I don't think it started yet, did it? Oh, what the fuck? It's already started. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Did it already start? I can never tell. I'm pulling up just to see. Yeah, it's how did it okay, it's already started. Wow. I didn't even get everything set up yet. I was just trying to manage the broadcast. Whoops. Okay. That's okay. I'm so nervous now though. What the frick? Okay, that's reference image. Just don't worry about that. Okay. Oh my god, we have people pulling up. Hello. TR Dystopy, what's up? Yeah, I feel like I should just start explaining what this is all about right now, because it has been a long time since I've done anything. But yeah, I'll just explain then. So I have a new video coming out like really soon. Oh my god, a bot, what's up? Please draw, bro, please. Wait, let me explain. So I have a new video coming out really soon, and for some reason I thought it would be a great idea if I drew an illustration for the thumbnail, because it's a pretty special video. So I don't know, I want to put in a bit more effort into it, get people to feel it with me, you know? That's why I had the really bad idea to draw the thumbnail. Anyways, yeah, that's what this is gonna be about. I have an idea of what I want to draw right now. We're just gonna try it, I guess. Okay. Let me set up stuff so that it's a bit easier to see everything. Sorry. Okay. I think I'm ready. Here we go. Yeah, let's just start then. Oh, I should probably set up some music, some BGM. Yo, why am I so nervous? It's been so long since I did anything. I'm like a little spooked from doing all of this again. But I'm planning to be more consistent soon. I have yeah, everything will be explained soon. Okay, let me find some BGM. I'm gonna put on some BGM because I also want to not just sit in silence. Let's do... Wait, this is the only thing I have at the moment. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, this is the only thing I have at the moment. Or we're just gonna have to listen to this then. Okay. How's the volume for... Oh, I just realized I don't even have that turned on. Okay. I don't know if this is... I don't know how loud this is. I'll turn it down a lot though. Okay. Okay, let's actually do something now. Let's actually start. Here we go. Oh no. I haven't drawn in a while either, so I don't know how this is gonna go as well. This could go terribly, and I would be really sad if it does. Okay. Volume's good. Okay, thank you. Here we go. Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh my goodness. This entire tab is messed up. Wait, what? Why is it so... Hello? What is going on here? Can I like... Yo. Okay, I don't know what's up with this. Wait, hold on, let me minimize. Does that fix anything? It doesn't. Okay, awesome. I don't know why it's so broken. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. It's gonna be annoying menuing between these though, because I do need to switch between these a lot. Let's see, can I drag this out somewhere else, maybe? We can do this, we can do this, get rid of that. Bring this down, bring this in. That doesn't change anything, okay. Let's just do that then. Let's just do that. That should be fine. Yo, Adapt, what's up? What's dude? This is a free program called Krita. I think everyone who like does some drawing would know. This is a really good tool. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start. We're gonna start with something rough, cause you know, we gotta thumbnail it out. Make sure it's what do I want. I'll do it a bit bigger actually. Should have known it was Krita. Yeah. No, it's all good. I mean, you should have known what it was actually. Oh, this isn't looping. How do I loop this? I'm using VLC, but this is my first time using it on Mac, so I don't actually know. Repeat loop? Does that work? I don't know. We'll figure it out. So far, we have done 0 drawing because I did not set up properly before the stream started. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. So this is all in the planning stage right now. I should probably just pick a different brush because, oh my god. Yeah, because we're just doing things rough right now. Oh, hello, Johnny Yan Mega. Draw a single piano piece. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Okay. Sorry, I'm like... Yeah, this is gonna be rough for now, because I haven't drawn in a long time. But we're gonna... We're gonna get something rough out here first. Okay. I am referencing another piece of art, by the way. Just FYI. So it's not like I'm doing anything on the fly. A single piano note key. Like... Oh, that is so bad. No, I need to focus. Look, I need to get as much done as possible, and then we can goof around maybe if we have time. But I do want to get some stuff done this stream. It will be really good if I could. Okay. Okay, length seems fine. And then here. Here, okay. Let me think about something like that. Okay. Oh, that's looking really rough. That's not looking that great. But this is just rough right now. Hold on. I'm doing it rough right now. Or maybe I should just be confident with my lines. Just full send. Yeah, I'm being really affected by nerves right now. Also, the song didn't loop. Okay, forget VLC Media. Let's just play it on YouTube, I guess. I'm just gonna loop my own song on YouTube. Yeah, this. So, what are people doing? Hiyo, Hot Eve. What's up? Okay. I think this all might be too... Yeah, I'm like too particular about it, even though it's just a rough... Okay, don't worry about it for now, let's just get the rough out. It's gonna be like this. We have the guitar like this. Oh. Flipping it here. Let's see, and yeah, seems right. The guitar might be small, that's what it is. Okay. The music might be loud now. Okay. And then that might be a bit much. Okay, something like this. Something like this. Okay, it is very, very wrong right now. Does this make sense? I think it does. something like that here. Eyes, the hair, it's like too high. Yeah, this is like kind of the vibe I'm going for. Okay. I think that's good enough for that. Hello? This is annoying. I think my thing's like broken. Okay. Let's just draw the full thing now. Oh, Scorpion? What's up? You've made some drawings before. Oh my god, you might have to jog my memory a bit. It's been a long time since I've last interacted with anyone. It's like low-key distracting me. Like the placements are so wrong. Doing good, man. That's good. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the April Fool's video? Did you comment on it? You have it in a playlist to help you lock in? There's no way. That song of all things? Hey, respect if you can lock into that song. Along with others, yeah. There better be other ones. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, something like that. Thanks for the song. No, thanks for listening, dude. Oh. I just realized I don't know what the hair of my character looks like. I'm gonna have to check. Make videos. Ooh, cool. Hi Koalfer, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my own character to like remember. Okay, it's just very straightforward bangs. Okay. Hair. Okay, we do have the side stuff. Okay, but everything else is very standard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nothing much, just planning a comic. Cool, okay. We're both doing something related then. I don't want to copy it exactly, but I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. How many subs do you need to live stream? You don't need any subs. You can live stream whenever you want. I don't think I need to reference that anymore because it's just very standard. Whatever seems right. Oh, you needed like 60 subs? Oh, maybe you do. I don't know. I think the amount is so low that it doesn't really matter though. Like anyone basically could, because the requirements are just that low for it. Okay, I'm like forgetting all of my fundamentals right now. So if that's the center, right, then I guess we can do that out here. I should have done better on this layer because this is throwing me off so much. Okay, maybe let's just forget this for now because it is so distracting. Yeah, that's a lot better to look at. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did I draw this on the wrong layer? No, I did. Frick. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can always do that. Boom. Boom. Okay. Are you familiar with Japanese mythology? Probably not. No, not really. Yeah, like that, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it would just come down past it. Okay. I'm imagining seeing it from above. So something like that. You're familiar with Japanese mythology. Is there something interesting you want to share? Kuniyumi. The birth of Japan? What does that mean? Following the myth of Izanami and Izanagi. Okay, I'm getting really confused right now. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting really confused. Okay, this is... I've done it very bad. Okay, this is not good. Okay, something like this. Right. Yeah, I did a really bad. Holy shit. This is so atrocious. Okay, wait, if I did more like that, I guess this is where the real rough is then. This needs to be more like that. I have to fix this. Okay, this is like the top of the head, which is why it's so... This is like the back. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. I'm fixing that up a bit now. Sorry, I missed some of the chat. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, cool. Mythology. I think it's cool how all the different countries in the world have like different mythology for how things came to be for their country. But it's always like someone created something, you know? And it's kind of cool. This needs to be... Okay, whoops. Okay. This true center is more like here. Like that. Okay, I need to redraw this part. Okay. Good. Yeah, something like that. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have rushed the rough drawing so early on. Okay, let's try and get the rest of it going then. Oops. Okay, I see the issue. Okay. Slowly getting there. Okay. Let's keep taking it slow. The hair would come down like that. I feel like the whole thing should be like this, but oh. Yeah, let's smooch all that. Oh, hello John Chubbs. I'm trying to draw a illustration for a thumbnail for a video that's coming out soon. Just because the video is like kind of, it means something to me. So I wanted to do something a bit more special for it. Oh, bye Scorpion. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'm basically ignoring the fact that I'm streaming because I'm trying to focus on getting this done. Okay. That should probably be a bit closer. Okay, that's good. Shoulder. About here seems right. Okay. Like that? Okay. Yeah, it would be about here. Maybe a bit closer actually. Definitely too wide. Actually, rib cage would be like this. Something like that. So back straight. Oh, hello Astral. What's up? Okay, oops. Okay, we're kind of to the side, so... This is such an awkward pose, I feel like. Not much. How is drawing coming along? I've basically just started doing the rough sketch, and it is rough for sure, I'll tell you that. Drawing definitely seems like a timely process. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I decided to do this, because I could have just done something a lot simpler. Ooh, okay, hold on. How long has it been since I've done any drawing? Oh my god. It's been like half a year, I want to say. It's been a long time. So I've like not practiced, and I just decided to do this spontaneously. Interesting, my reference is telling me this. Okay, I probably just need to change that then. Did you draw your profile picture? Yes, I did. That one, okay, that one was actually pretty recent then. So it might have not been it's still months though. It's still been months since I last drew anything. But it's probably not as long as 6 months then. How is that? Maybe this arm needs to be... Yeah, we'll foreshorten this part a bit. For not drawing in months, this doesn't look bad. Really? This doesn't look bad for now. Don't know how much experience you have. I say I'm an amateur. I have been drawing for a while, but I don't know. I think with the amount that I draw, I should be considered an amateur. Oops. I'm not used to using a Mac. I just switched to a Mac recently. And this is my first time drawing on it actually. Okay, seems right. Don't draw anything so it slightly resembles something good. This is still the rough. Like, this is the shit version, you could say. The shit version just for making sure that I'm not gonna mess up tremendously later. Okay, and then legs. I am also looking at a reference, by the way, which is why I'm not happy with how this is turning out. I'm using the reference just as a reference for posing. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Okay. This part needs to be like this. And then okay. Okay. What the heck? the head. The head's too big. I always have this issue where that head is too big. Okay, this also needs to be fixed. It's too wide. That's the issue. Why are your VTuber thing an egg cat? It's actually supposed to be a sine wave. Do you see it? Delete this part. Where's the yolk? It's not an egg. It's not an egg. It's a sine wave cat. But I can see why it kind of looks like an egg. That being the model is amazing. Thank you. I was so proud when I came up with it. I was sat there thinking, what's like a cool avatar I could come up with? And it came to me. So I'm really happy I came up with that. It's somewhere? What do you mean by that? Okay. I think we're getting close to what I want. This whole part here doesn't feel quite right though. Let me think. What's the main issue here? I feel like this whole bottom part might be wrong as well. Oh, hello, Irem. Egg cat. Yo, why is everyone saying it's an egg today? Nah. Thanks. But it's supposed to be a sine wave cat. Dang, this is the first time someone's called it an egg, by the way. Like, in the past, everyone's gotten it right. They were like, sine wave cat is so cute. Today, everyone seems to have egg on their mind, huh? Okay. I think the white is giving that. No! What color would make you think otherwise though? Like anything but white? Surely not. Problem is, there's like nothing that works aesthetically if it's not a neutral color, in my opinion. And there's some small tweaks, making the rough look a bit better. So I have a good baseline to draw off of. What if I invert the colors of it? I become a dark boy. I become evil. I've thought about it. I thought about what if I initially designed it to be black. But I don't know why I didn't end up going with that. I think it's because it might look too evil. Like genuinely. And a lot of, or I guess my most recent video is leaning more towards like bright. So it actually works better if it's a brighter color in this case. Yeah, I think this is a good rough. We can start. We can start trying to do the actual drawing now. Okay. For the actual thing, we do need it to be quite large though. Like this big. Does that make sense? Eyes are still a little wonky. Oh, the eyes are really wonky. I'll have to redo the eyes, I think. Issue is like the spacing, I think. If we bring this a bit closer maybe, or actually Okay, we can deal with that when we do the real drawing, I guess. Okay. What video is this art for? It's for, I recently made I did a Porter Robinson study, and it's basically a video where I kind of talk about like me trying to learn what he did in Nurture, and then how I applied that to my own song. And the reason why it's like a little special to me is because like during that time frame, the project kind of helped me get through some stuff. So yeah, I am giving this video a little bit of extra care and attention. Keep getting reminded I should probably listen to his stuff. You should. I'm surprised you haven't heard Porter Robinson stuff yet. Have you heard like his world stuff at least? His older EDM stuff? What you gonna do for the background? Ooh, basically, okay, you know the original Porter image, right? Instead of him laying down in the grass, it's gonna be the character on the guitar. I've thought about it. Okay, I think this is like not correct. Yeah, it needs to be more like that. Oh, that looks so much better, yeah. Definitely more like this. And yeah, some wrinkles here and there. This doesn't look that. Oh, you have listened to some of his stuff. Yeah, Wanna Cry. Wanna Cry is I thought that was really cool too. I didn't know that it was based off of the WannaCry like computer virus. So I didn't get the lyrics until my friend told me that. And then I was like, oh, that makes sense. I looked into it, and then like the attack was actually kind of crazy, by the way. Can we just like talk about that for a second? Cause like basically what happened apparently is that the NSA like knew about a vulnerability in Windows computers, but they intentionally withheld that information because they were planning to do like their own break-in, their own infiltration of sorts at some point. But then one day they realized like, oh, our program to help us like enter using the exploit is like gone. We don't have it anymore. And it turns out a group of hackers stole it from the NSA and they used it to create the WannaCry virus. And they targeted businesses that we're still using like archaic Microsoft architecture. And then since, you know, the NSA didn't tell they didn't tell the Windows about the exploit, like they didn't have a patch ready for it, so it went rampant, and eventually they did manage to stop it, but the damage was already done. I just think it's crazy though that like the NSA knew about it, but like because they were holding on to it, it got snatched away, and then all of that happened. I think that's just the craziest part. Heard it took down systems in whole countries. Yeah, it's like pretty sad for like small businesses and countries that aren't as economically developed. Like if it targeted, I don't know, some like finance institute, then it's like, yeah, who cares? You know, they're not really doing much anyways. But if it's just like a small country that's not really like fully developed, it kind of sucks that it happened to them. I'm like struggling on that sleeve a little bit, but it's okay. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, here's the difficult part, because my character actually has a tucked shirt, not a untucked shirt. So it would actually come in somewhere here, and then the skirt goes there. Okay. That seems right, I think. I hope so. Oh, hey Arva. Can't imagine something like that happening current day. Bro, I don't know. I feel like it could still happen. Like this was like what, 2017 or something like that. So it wasn't like that long ago. I know it was like almost 10 years ago, but still, like the fact that it happened once, I wouldn't be surprised if something similar happened again in the future. Okay. I think that's good for a rough, right? Maybe I need to carve up the eyes a bit better. Actually, I should just redo the eyes, honestly. The eyes suck. Yeah, it was pretty recent. It was like 2017. I'm pretty sure. I just think the reason it happened is crazy. Like that's one of the craziest parts of the whole thing. But anyways, that's like a tangent. Yes, Wanna Cry by Porter Robinson and Nina Jirachi was pretty cool. After I understood the lyrics, it made a lot more sense to me. But this is tripping me up so much. I just feel like that shouldn't be up there. Oh, hi Ralphie. Amazing art. Thank you, but it is in the very, very rough incubation stage still. So I think it still looks really, really rough. But yeah, thanks. Okay. My main issue is I need it to look like down a little bit, but I feel like I'm not capturing that. Okay, something like this. Better than what I can do? Nah, I'm sure you can probably do this as well. Okay, that's why. Something like this. Oh my goodness. I'm like low-key getting AIDS. It will be amazing once you got a rough sketch. Hopefully. I'm trying to draw a illustration for a thumbnail, actually, for my newest video that's coming out soon. Oh, okay, I understand. A pencil drawer, yeah. I learned on traditional as well. Yo, this is gonna take time away from everything. It's gonna take time off my life. Okay, she's not like tilting that far down, but yes, that's a good one. That's a good one, okay. Doing this does look crazy hard since you're mostly into graphic design. Graphic design is hard too, man. I've tried, I have to learn it for like video making, like just for YouTube, and man, I don't even know if I fully grasp the concepts. What's your art style? Sorry, I'm just curious. A good one to look at is my profile picture. Like, I guess you hear, this is my profile picture. I drew that a while ago. I don't know if I'll do the same thing because this is for a thumbnail and I don't know if I want to spend that much time on it. Ooh. Okay. That's good, that's good. Yo, Jay, what's up? Oh my god. I haven't heard from you in a while, sorry. Okay, yes! That's like the right angle I'm looking for, except this probably needs to more like that. That one's like more raised, but it's okay. Let me just raise this one as well. What I do doesn't feel too hard because it's abstract and glitchy. Hey, you still gotta make things good though, you know? Don't discredit yourself so much. Different skill sets. It's like you gotta rely more on your intuition in graphic design, I feel like. Cause man, I just don't get it sometimes. Art looks fire. Thanks, dude. It's still really, really rough. So I don't think it's that good yet, but it is taking shape. I'm taking it really slowly because I want to make the baseline good. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is how I want it, I think. It is coming together, yes. Slowly but surely, I think. I am slowly making it the way I want it to. Said this for a video thumbnail. Yes, sir, dude. It's, my opinion, my best video so far. I'm really excited to upload it, but the reason why I haven't uploaded it yet is because A, I want to make this thumbnail for it. B, spoiler for everyone, I created a Patreon, and because Patreon's monthly, I want to have it, like, I guess, announced at the start of the month so that, you know, like, it feels more official rather than like a random end of the month upload. So yeah. Make Botanica after, yeah. It's more Porter Robinson, like nurture focused, not exactly Botanica, but I think a lot of the technique can be applied to literally anything you make. I love drawing anime girls, not even being weird, they're just fascinating to draw. No, I totally understand. Wait, are you saying Sukuno's an anime girl then? Is that what you're implying? You do be kind of cute sometimes. Just kidding, just kidding. But no, I totally get what you mean. I had a fascination with them when I was younger too. I mean, I still kind of do, but I'm not as open about it, okay? I'm like a closeted anime enjoyer nowadays. Hexavi, what's up? Oh my god. I mean, hi. How are you doing, bro? Okay, this is good. This is like kind of how I want it. Yes, okay. Feels a bit, yeah, I think it's still a little, okay, this needs to be closer. And then, drawing Sukuna as a girl. Oh, that's kind of hot. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Doing good. That's good to hear. Looks amazing so far. Dude, I don't know, man. It's it's rough. It's rough. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, wait. We're looking at it from the top. So, okay, there should be more of that. less of that, maybe a little bit. Okay. How is this so far? Do a lot of canvas flipping. Okay, this needs to be a little bit more in, I think. Yeah, this works. No, I've been giving everyone a hard time who's been complimenting me because I feel like I should not get it yet, you know? I do believe in what will happen, what this will eventually become, but at this stage, like, come on, man. This is like so many messy lines. Too early to tell. Okay, let's do some flowy hair, I think. It would be cool to do that. I love flowy hair. I think that's one of the reasons why I like drawing anime girls so much. Like, something about drawing the nice hair always feels really satisfying and fun. Yes, okay. Oh, dude, there's like, I need to get used to drawing my character because there's so many like small design choices that I keep forgetting about. Like that. I don't know about this. Hair's such a cool detail. Hell yeah. I've come up with a character and put a lot more thought into the hair than anything. Yeah. It's just nice. Hair is just nice. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this part later. But for now, yeah, just leave it like that. Okay. I did want to add like a side ponytail thing here. You know, I don't know if it would be fully visible, that's the thing. Because she is tilting. Okay, I think that's like, yeah, that'll get the idea across. Something like that. Okay. And then there's like the flower on this side as well. Oh, I don't know if I want to draw the flower, but maybe I kind of have to. Yeah, I'll draw the flower. Okay. I think this is looking good. Yeah. I like, it's really cutesy though. Very different from what I initially imagined. I kind of wanted something more like mature, but like I can't help myself. It's just all my drawings just trend towards more moe. So I don't know, maybe I need to work on making things look mature. But I think it's fine. Flower's a nice touch. Thank you. Yep. I almost forgot it. It was part of the character design. Also, I have to be honest. I don't think I've seen Ralphie Owen or Astral DTM around before. Or at least I don't remember seeing you guys around. Where do you guys come from? Like, how do you guys find this stream? Or me? Also, I think there's a massive stream delay, as always, unfortunately. SMH my head. Oh, you just came from recommended. Wait, so you have no idea who I am? Like, I just appeared and then you just decided to kick it here for a bit. Yeah, Jay. Now that I think about it, you're goated for streaming while you draw. I can never, at least not yet. Hey, you just gotta go for it, you know? Like, I was super anxious starting the stream, and bro, it was okay. Wait, let me just show you what I had before. I started the stream with this, bro. What? What? And then I have to like warm up to it, you know? Like eventually. Oh shit! Wait, seeing the before and after kind of put into perspective. Oh damn. Okay. But yeah, no, like, yeah, I think if you just like do it without being too worried about the outcome or being perceived, then eventually it'll take shape. I was definitely worried about the way I would be perceived, but I just decided, fuck it, I don't care. And then now we're here. Oh, you were subscribed for the April Fool's video. Yeah, that one did get a lot of people in. Thank you. I appreciate you sticking around for that. That means a lot. Electric guitar turned into acoustic guitar. Yeah, I decided that an acoustic makes more sense because I only have an acoustic. I don't have an electric. So this should be a little bit more like that. Look how messy these lines are, Jesus. I'm like procrastinating drawing the actual thing right now by just fixing the rough draft because I know the actual line art process is gonna be really tedious. First one I saw was the color-based Botanica one. Yeah, that's the one that actually popped everything off for me from 2 years ago. I rode that wave for the rest of the year, and then I fucking got hit with issues, which I will go into in my newest video. I will talk about my issues and how I kind of overcame them with the project, but yeah. My plan is to be as consistent as I was in 2024 again. What if you did another drawing with her just shredding an electric guitar? Ooh, maybe. Actually, that would be cool, cause there's this one fan-made Bochi animation I saw that was inspired by a Toe music video. I guess I should say the Toe music video was really cool, cause it was like monochromatic, and the only clue you had about like what you were seeing was like negative space shadows. So like I thought that concept was so cool because it seems really simple on paper to draw, like if you just rotoscoped it, but it was a really cool idea, and they were playing the guitar in that, so that inspired me a lot. I might do that in the future for a music video or something. Also, funny thing, the reference image I'm using is a Bochi the Rock drawing. So yeah. Okay, that's enough with the rough. Let's save this and then let's start the actual one. Okay, here we go. We're starting the good copy now. This is both my favorite and least favorite part at the same time, because there's a bunch of, it's just a bunch of redrawing and tracing. It's my least favorite because it's so tedious to do, and it's my favorite part because you see everything come together at the end, which is really satisfying to see. And then there's moments where like the rough line art just sucks, so I can't tell where I'm supposed to actually draw the real line, but it's okay, I can always change it. Oops. I think I subbed immediately once I saw the color base video, and then How I Feel Alive dropped. Ooh, I knew it was a good idea to follow them up next to each other. Yeah, I kind of fell off at the end of the year, but that's because I was not ready. I was not ready for the grind. Now I am. Now I know what I'm capable of. I'm fully ready for the grind now. What art program? This is Krita. This is Krita. You should get it, bro. It's really powerful, and it's a free software too. Okay, this is the face. I don't know why that is there. Okay, whatever. That's the face. Let's put this at the bottom. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Actually no, let's put that there. Okay. Face. Oh my god, hair is gonna take forever. Also, I know this is late, but that AB with the starting sketch was so funny for no reason. Let's see it again. What did we have at first? It was like... Oh, that's the reference image, by the way. It's this. This into this. Whoa! Dude, it's kind of... Wow! I'm actually surprised myself. I'm so surprised how it turned out. That's a huge difference. Damn. Yeah, okay. It's just endless tweaking that got me to this point eventually, but yeah, I'm really happy with how that turned out. Oh, hi, I'm Kubaku. Krita is free, based and powerful. So true. Preach. I think it's really slept on. Unfortunately, there's not enough like community support. I feel like sometimes when I search up tutorials, it just doesn't exist. And there are limitations to Krita as well, so I think it's fair. Like, if you can use Photoshop, I can understand why you would use that instead. But I'm broke, so I gotta use what I can. Yeah, I am using a pen. I am using a pen. It would be crazy if I was using a mouse to draw everything. Ugh. That would be Aura though. Okay. Let's increase the stabilization. I would Krita and awaken like a sleeper agent. See, we need more people like you, right? We need more people who use Krita and are loyal to the program so that we get more community support. We get more tutorials so I can actually know how to do something that's only doable in other programs. You guys didn't know Krita was free? Yeah, it's a really good program that's free. Oh, bye Jay. See ya. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Can't wait to see what you got next. Okay, I'm like not sure how to draw this hair now. If mouse users on a... Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, mouse users are on a different level. Hella aura. Yeah, like this, sure. Actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I just say shit, and I don't know if anyone like even cares. You know, screw it, I'm downloading this. Let's go! Let's go, we got another Krita user today. Hell yeah. I did not draw the bangs long enough. Should I draw it longer though? I feel like having the eyes visible like this makes it... Fine, we're gonna restart the hair. We're gonna restart the hair. I really like long hair, so we're gonna redo it. Yeah, I already like it so much more already. Krita is free is because it's open source, yeah. Trick with drawing with a mouse is to change the zoom a lot for the size of the line. Oh. Are you a mouse drawer? If you are, now's the time to flex. I did honestly need a good program for if I ever got into drawing. Yes, dude! Krita's the one for you. I need to just like... Yeah, something like this, I guess. No, actually. How am I gonna connect this? Okay, because I want this. I want this, bro. Okay, that connects into the bank, so it's fine. You don't have a drawing tablet? Wait, let me recommend the one I'm using. It's relatively cheap for how good it is. It's a pretty big area. It's called it's a Huion called the Inspiroi H1060p. Inspiroi H1060p. That one, it's a really good one. I recommend it. That's what I'm using right now. Switch between using Krita and Affinity. Is Affinity also a free program? I'm like a massive free software type of guy. Oh, this is confusing. I don't know. Yeah, this would go like this, I think. Yeah, I think something like that. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay. I'm a mouse drawer whenever I'm too lazy to plug in my tablet. What's plugging it in's like 2 steps though, come on. Affinity is also free. Oh, it became free. Interesting. I'll have to look into it then. I have no idea what it is. Is it like a graphic design software, or is it something similar to just Photoshop and Krita and other like design softwares? Okay. Does that even look right? Oh, I can't tell. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, these bangs might need to change a little bit. It's similar to Adobe in a way, like a creative suite. Oh, I didn't know about it. I'm surprised I didn't know about it, actually. I feel like that's something I should have known about. Well, okay, the main issue is that... Okay, yeah, it would be going up, but then it would be coming down pretty fast as well. Okay. Got it. Like this. Yeah, like that, I think. Okay. Is that right? Does that look right? That's fine. Maybe it's a bit thick at the moment. Actually, no. Or maybe it is. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably good. Yeah, and then this can go down here. Okay. Okay, and then I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. You tried Affinity at some point, but it froze your PC. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, that was a good line. The top arm on the guitar feels a bit off. Yeah. Let's tweak it a bit then. Okay, honestly, the main issue might just be this. Maybe need to come in a bit more. I don't know if that... No. How is that compared to before? Oh, never mind. I think it does make a difference. Okay, but I can't redo it. Oh yeah. I think that makes sense. It's like one of those things that don't really bother me too much when I look at it. So I think it should be alright. I hope so, at least. Is it one of those things where I feel like it's one of those things where the more I look at it, the more weird it looks. And if that's the case, my solution is just to not look at it that much and pretend it doesn't exist at the moment. Haha. Okay. Let's keep going. Well, that's a good line. We'll keep that. Maybe that's... yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I think that looks fine. Yeah. Oh, hi Hayden. Hayden? No, it is Hayden. Just found your channel recently and I'm a fan. Much love. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. Much love back to you. You know, one thing I really appreciate is when I like upload something and like everyone's really supportive. Cause like I'm not even, I don't know, like I would have expected a lot more negative comments, but like people are just nice. And it's like really heartwarming to see that. Like from my experience on the internet, when I look at comment sections, even if it's like something that's not like completely inoffensive, like utterly just mundane, like people will always trash it. But like I rarely see that on my channel, which is like, I don't know if that's rare or what, but yeah, I really appreciate how nice everyone is every time they comment. People really are just nice. Faith in humanity restored. Let's see. Oh, we can do this little thing. Well, you are chill and upload chill stuff. People can be pretty mean elsewhere. Maybe you're right. It's like one of those things where the targeted content is just not meant for the more like rambunctious people, I guess. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. I'll leave this hair for until I draw the shoulder, I guess. Because I don't know where it's actually gonna sit yet, but yeah. Okay. I think at a small scale there's less chances of there being mean people, but when you have mean people they tend to be louder. For sure, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess it is also true that relative to everything, I am extremely small still. Yo, can I undo this? Hold on. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're alright. I don't know what happened. I'm like fat fingering a bunch of shortcuts by accident because I'm still not used to the MacBook keyboard. Rambunctious is such a good word. Yo. Motivating you to draw? Hell yeah, dude. Come on. Let's do it together. It's always fun. You know, I once went through... I started getting into Geometry Dash again. And I like forgot my password, but I shared it with my friend. Who we had like a thing, like we had a Geometry Dash thing going on at the time. So I thought he remembered my password. He did, but it turns out like my account's just like deleted or something. I don't know. Anyways, that's not the point. I was looking through old DMs to try and find the password, and I found out that like he used to send me some of his drawings, but he doesn't do that anymore now. And when I saw that, I was like, damn, like I wish I encouraged him more when he sent this, then maybe he would have continued doing it. I don't know. Mecha Chameleon has accidentally made me motivated to get back into art. That's funny. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon was I think that it's like one of those unique games that you just like can't think of until it comes into existence. Like it's a really unique game. And yeah, I think it had the good effect of making people get back into art, which is nice. It's always nice when people do art stuff. Man, I'm looking at some older drawings I made and I just wonder, how did I manage to draw that? So true. Hey, look. While your mind may have forgotten how to do it, your heart still does. Your heart will remember. So if you get back into it, I'm sure you'll be able to relive the glory days again with no problem. Speaking of GD, have you ever thought about uploading your music to Newgrounds so that it can be used? I have. I've uploaded a few, but what I didn't know, like I uploaded as the seasons change, because you know that one's a freaking banger. And a lot of people, like first of all, that song on Newgrounds got me scouted. A lot of people were asking if they could use it in Geometry Dash, which obviously like I was really flattered to hear. But from that experience, I learned that like I have to get whitelisted, because if you're an unknown artist, RobTop doesn't want you to use copyrighted music in Geometry Dash, right? So basically he has a whitelist for which artists are like legit. That way, if you upload someone else's music on your own account, like he'll be able to prevent you from uploading copyrighted music essentially. So I have to get on the whitelist system, which I looked into. I basically have to contact Geometry Dash moderators like Sir Hadoken or someone and get them to whitelist me in Geometry Dash. So that's a fun little side quest that I have not gotten to yet. I don't even know if I'm whitelisted yet at this point. I guess I can test it because I have Geometry Dash installed again. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Oh, sorry, I missed a couple of chat. I have a buddy who makes really brilliant stuff with Sharpies on foam boards. Oh, that's another aura thing. Like when you draw with non-erasable, like you can't undo. That's like aura as well. Oh, I don't know if I like the shape of the hair. try again. That's fine, but I want... I don't know. Like down here, I guess. Being whitelisted was a difficult experience, I won't lie. I went through like 6 people before getting accepted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all of that shite, I guess. Eventually, if I want to have my music on Geometry Dash. Yeah, when you can erase and it still looks good, that goes hard. Because you have to be like really confident and clean with your lines. That's the only way it would work. So yeah, people who can do that, hella respect. Oh, hello Ayub, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Maybe thinner? Yeah, like that, that's good. Okay, yeah, like that, okay. And then, how do I want... Oh, I don't like that though. I guess that will do. Yeah, something like this. The hair just appears out of nowhere, I suppose. Helioioioi. Oh, I can do this. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just keep that as is. Oh, I feel like the hair should curl. No, it's fine. You can curl that way. The thing that probably made it worse was that I had like 4 songs up on Newgrounds by the time I was asking people. Yeah, it's always impressive to me because when I'm working on art, it morphs during the process. Like, I don't have a clear idea how it will end. Yeah. That's how my past, like, drawing attempts have all been, like... Like, it just completely... it goes beyond my expectation. Like, I'm surprised I could pull that off. My bad, it's 3 AM here, just joined to chill with y'all goats. Can't type properly, no worries. Dude, if it's 3 AM, I guess it is a weekend. So I was about to chastise you for staying up on a weekday, but I guess you're permitted on the weekends to ruin your sleep. Which I feel like I'm gonna be doing tonight because I am... Oh, wow, look at that, sleep on. Oh, this hair is too big. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, it's too large. I'm gonna have to change it up. Oh, it'd be nice if this just went up, actually. Okay. Oh. Is that good? Yeah, I think that's fine. This will have to go though. I guess this also has to. You guys do hear the BGM, right? I'm not just sitting in silence most of the time. Oh, that is so broken. It's fine. People aren't gonna notice. Yes. Yes. No. Like that. Okay. Yeah, it's there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Honestly, same for me. It always turns out well if I just get over waiting to be sure it turns out well. It's just how the process goes. Yeah. I guess it always goes back to just start, because you never know. You never know how it's gonna turn out. The best thing you can do is to just start. I'll add more details to the hair later. There will be more details. I'll do it during the coloring stage, I guess. Yeah, I'll add more details during the coloring stage. Does that look fine? Huh. I'm not sure I'm convinced by that. Like, especially this last part here. I don't know. I just don't really like how that looks. Yeah, we hear Wim in the background. I'm so happy you know the name. I think Wim is probably my favorite song I've made so far. Like, ever. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I'll keep pushing it. Today I went crazy trying to normalize the volume of my background music in OBS. Yeah. It'd be like that. Just do it though. You know? You never know. Okay, yeah, let's just leave it like that for now. I think that's better. No, it's not. Okay, let's just do it without that. And let's see. So, yeah. Need something like that. I think for that part of the hair you should have a big blob. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing too. But like, oh, like it's a big blob where you can add details later, you know? I think I overcooked maybe. Like, it does not need to be, but it kind of does. Okay, I'm just gonna do it without the reference because I feel like that's gonna be more freeing, less restrictive. So if you imagine the wind is blowing. Okay, the wind is blowing. I feel like this shouldn't be that thick. Yeah, I need to learn to keep the strands thin, I guess. No. yeah, that'll have to do for now. OBS is a strange creature, speaking as a not streamer. It's okay, I don't understand it either. I just have to search up tutorials. Okay, maybe this curve is the problem. Like it's doing too much. The wind blows thinner strands farther than the bigger blobs of hair. Yeah. That's probably why the thick blobs weren't working. Does that work? Surprisingly, it kind of does. Yeah, something like that, and then... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I think this is fine. Okay, I like that. Then we just connect it up. Okay. There. Well, we'll leave it at that for now. I need to stop being so particular about it. Ah, but okay, wait. I can also go like this, right? And then hold on. Take that, yes, and then we like create a gap, you know? We can create a gap. Or should I just leave it like that actually for now? No, I do have to get rid of... Okay, let's just do that and then... Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. I think we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, wait, hold on. No, actually... It's like something behind. So I'm being so particular about this right now. The bottom part is too short. Ah, yeah, you're right. Can we just do that then? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I think that's the best I can do at the moment. Okay. Next, the little side thing. Very small detail. Okay. That's it for hair, I think. Next up. What next? I guess the body. Oh, I don't want to keep doing it. It's so tedious. Every time I do this, I'm reminded of how tedious it is. I guess that's why I don't main art or like drawing as a art. Oh wait, I think on the face I can do the neck as well. Okay. I don't mind if this part's a bit sketchy, I guess. Well. Wow, Hex? What you doing, bro? What you doing here? Do you stream often? I didn't, but like genuinely, deadass. I know I've said this like so many times, but deadass, I'm thinking of making it a more regular thing because it's a good way to just like keep in touch with the community. And it's also relatively low effort because I'm just gonna work on stuff while I stream as well. So I think going forward I'll have to make a streaming schedule and I'll actually follow it, and it'll be a gateway to more content as well, not just filler. But yeah. Now what you be doing? Work has been kicking you. Yeah, well, this is a good place to chill for now, I guess. I'm drawing a thumbnail illustration for my video that's coming out. It's very soon. And I'm putting more effort into this one because it's a special video for me. So yeah, basically I'm making more work for myself because I'm an idiot. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, Hex is one of my mods for my Discord server, and he's like super, like I freaking love him because he's keeping everyone engaged while I'm gone. He hosts the monthly like challenges. And yeah, everyone participates when they feel like it. He keeps it chill. He's keeping everyone engaged while I'm being an absent father, I guess. So yeah, shout out Hex. I'm too far past bedtime. I'll be going soon. We'll be looking forward to streams. Yeah, dude. Listen, I'm a low priority thing, alright? I'd say your health is definitely way more important, so don't feel the need to sacrifice your sleep or well-being or time to be here, okay? I appreciate it though. I appreciate you dropping by, but just keep in mind, you know? Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. What are you doing tomorrow? I might DM you. Oh, is there something happening tomorrow? I don't know. I think I might be busy over the weekend because I rented a house with my roommates, and tomorrow they're moving in, so I'm gonna have to help them move some stuff. I think it's tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday, one or the other. But you can DM me. I'll see what needs to be done. This. That's pretty good. Alright, the tablet recommendations are bookmarked. Hell yeah. Are you gonna get into drawing then? Do you have a formal art background or just drew a lot? No, I never had a formal... I guess I did take lessons at some point. Like, I took lessons when I was in like kindergarten and and in elementary school for like a little bit. And I think I learned a lot from those classes, but yeah, otherwise it was just like I wanted to draw some anime girls at some point, and that was mostly self-taught because, you know, traditional art teachers don't really care for anime girls. Hopefully I do remember to get a tablet. Yeah, you should. Come on. It'll be so good. I don't know what your background in drawing is, but it would be nice if more people got into it, you know? Oh, you're back, Hexavi. What's up? I got one toast left before I go. Yeah, just go to bed, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, I think that's most of the shirt done. I guess I have to see about the guitar and then... Yeah, this is the part where it's tucked in, which can be a little rough because you don't tuck stuff in perfectly. Okay, something like that. Sorry, thank goodness I just slimed out a mosquito. Yeah. That's a huge W. Always gotta slime out your mosquitoes. The anime pipeline, yeah. In terms of only drawing, it's absolutely nothing. I guess not, yeah. Yo, Liana, what are you doing? What are you doing here? What's up? Hope the move is going well. What brushes are those? I think they're... Bro, I don't remember. I had... Like I think I took this one, modified it a bit, and one of the, like this one, and I modified it a bit, and then the modified ones were basically just like different curves, I believe. Whoops. Let me see. Yeah. So brush tip, blending mode, opacity. Yeah, I basically changed some curves in some of the settings, just so it fits like my pen pressure, my hand pressure a bit better. But yeah, it's just a slightly modified like default brush, and I saved it because I don't want to change it every time. You're lurking. Yes sir, W for the humans. -1 mosquito bite tonight, hopefully. Hell yeah. Is Cat with you? Y'all should just enjoy your time together. Oh, I can go back to the hair and add the thing here now. Dang, I wish I was lurking. Bro, you killed a lurking beast in your room. You should be happy about that. Also, what do you mean you wish you were lurking? Huh? You're saying you don't want to talk to me? Is that what it is? West Nile virus? What is that? Is that a new sickness that the mosquitoes have been carrying around? What's going on? Oh, hi cat. I'm gonna expose the two individuals here. So HPL and Liana are my IRL friends. I don't know why they're here. I don't know how they know I'm streaming right now, but this arm feels so thick. I feel like something needs to change here. Probably this, actually. Yeah, like that, I guess. I think that's fine. It's not new, but yeah, it's mosquito-borne flu, sort of. I have not heard of that. That's scary. Wow. I'm subbed to you and you showed up on my feed. We follow you. Oh, I guess that's fair then. You have your right to be here. They just got more exposed than a camera shot. Wait, that's ball knowledge, dude. Speaking of cameras, you know one thing I really want to invest in is a good camera. Cause I only have a phone. And it's not even, like, it's not a phone with a professional camera either. So, like, everything is not very good. The results aren't that good. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Sorry, I'm multitasking and I'm spewing nonsense. Like I have the Blackmagic camera app on my phone so that I can take stuff in better quality with more control. But it doesn't have the ability to change the aperture. Maybe that's just an effect of the digital camera that's on my phone. And I can't shoot in RAW either. So I'm very limited. Sorry, I am multitasking and it's really difficult for me to focus. One thing at a time. Same, yeah. I never got the ball knowledge compliment, thank you. Ooh, wait, speaking of ball knowledge, here's even more elite ball knowledge right now. Okay, recently my friends, they've introduced me to this saying, EBK. That stands for an elite, not ball. That stands for elite ball knowledge, EBK. So next time someone says something that's ball knowledge, tell them that's EBK. We're trying to propagate this and make it a thing. You guys should use it. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a good saying. Oh my goodness. My phone just would not let me install the Blackmagic camera app. Ah, that is a big rip. Because it is way better than just the default camera app in most cases. My entire group of friends does that exact same thing. Oh, so you already use EBK, huh? Good to know, good to know. The fact that EBK is genuinely EBK. Yeah, I think that's the funniest part about it. Because the first time they said it, I was like, what? What do you mean? And then they explain, and then it felt like everything just imploded. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm losing my patience on this guitar. Also, this guitar is very uneven, I'm realizing. But it's okay. I will fix it. Yeah, sorry, about cameras. I think I saw a couple that were like pretty cheap that I wanna maybe get. Because the thing is, I don't want to invest too heavily into it yet. I know I'm not gonna use it too much. So I want to be responsible and get something that's like right for my use case. Oh, that's a good curve. Now I gotta mirror it a little bit. Okay. Are you okay, bro? I'm not. I'm low key, I'm like tweaking out. Cause oh my god, wait, I wanna tell you guys a really funny story. So currently I'm on an internship or co-op, and my supervisor, he's like really scary, really intimidating, because he like expects a lot out of us even though we're interns. And he's like pulled us aside for chats before where he's like why are you guys so slow, basically. So today randomly he sends me a cold DM. He's like, hi, and then I'm like, oh frick, what's going on? Like, is he gonna talk about the fact that I haven't been doing shit all week? He goes, can you set up a Zoom meeting? And then I'm freaking out at this point because I'm like, dude, he's gonna chew me out. He's gonna tell me off for not doing enough. And then I reluctantly go like, oh yeah, sounds good. I set up the Zoom call, and then we enter. And I'm just sitting there waiting in anticipation for what's about to come. I'm running through all the excuses in my head, you know, for like why I'm slow and everything. And then he finally joins the call. I'm like, hey, how are you doing? Good afternoon. And he actually goes, hey, good afternoon. And then I'm like worried. I'm like, okay, when is he gonna switch up on me? And he doesn't. And he basically just checks up on me because my work term is ending soon. But like, dude, the sheer aura to just be intimidated when you reach out for just a quick checkup, like he got me tweaking at home. It's a remote job too. He got me tweaking, dude. I was genuinely sat there thinking like, oh man, it's so Jover. and then he's just checking up on me. It is my fault for not doing shit, but he doesn't know, so it's okay. We're all good. We're all good. Dodged a bullet. The creative process is rough. Yeah. I don't even know what I did to prompt your guys' concern, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm just that far gone at this point. I am also sleep deprived, I have to say. I've been really stressed and worried recently, so my sleep has tanked a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Is this guitar... it looks right. Okay, I'll believe it. Setting up a whole Zoom. Yeah. What do you mean you're vibrating, Hexavi? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean you're vibrating? Yeah, okay. I think this is right. I can't draw straight lines. I'm gonna have to turn up the stabilizer. Okay, it goes across like. This is so bad. I can't draw a straight line. I can't draw. Oh, is that? Yeah, that seems right. Okay, next one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think that's my 2 straight lines. I might have to tweak them a bit though, because they're really thin. Which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. Make sure you try and get some good rest eventually. Yeah, thank you guys. You too. You guys too. I know today's a weekend technically, but try to be consistent and sleep early if you can. I have been sleeping like 2 hours at a time spread throughout the day. Please tell me you're not doing that for like 24 hours or something, right? Like that's concerning. I think it's like intermittent sleep or whatever, right? Don't do that, by the way. That's not good for you. Try and get a full like 7 to 8 hours of full rest. You will feel so good. Trust me on this. I heard Napoleon or someone like did that. Yeah, I think people like they say people back then did it, but I don't think it's a good thing. Can I be honest? I don't think it was a good thing that they did that. Also, let me just rotate the guitar. Is that good? I actually can't tell. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. We're good. We are good. My sleep schedule is actually the most intact it's been in quite a while. Let's keep it that way. Good. Everyone clap it up. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see here. Even though I'm not practicing what I preach, that's what I like to see. Eventually I end up crashing. Oh. Yeah, let's try and keep our sleep consistent, guys, okay? Oh my god, no, it's time for hands. It's time for hands. I think I can do it. Let me think about this. Let me do a rough first, actually. So, rough hands. Okay, we're gonna take. Actually, no, just a random, just a regular brush is fine. Okay, thumb definitely needs to be way bigger, that's for sure. Also, probably something more like this. Oh. Yeah, thumb definitely needs to be a bit bigger, I think. Are you using the guitar I gave you? Yes, I am. Dude, the guitar, probably one of the best purchases I made in my entire life. Oh. yeah, I love the guitar so much. I've been learning it. Today I had a call with a coworker who plays the guitar. And he gave a good tip where like I should practice drills where I basically play the same note on every string to try and memorize like where all the notes are. And then that way I can like actually learn the guitar for the instrument that it is instead of just a chord machine. Yeah. And that guitar is also what you hear in Whim. It's in the background right now. I've used it so much at this point. It's one of the best things I've ever gotten. So thank you, Liana. Not the 4-finger mittens. Yo, what do you mean AI 4-finger mittens? What do you mean by that? I needed to visualize things, you know? Look, that looks pretty solid, right? That looks pretty solid. That went hard for context. That went hard with the BGM. Yeah, I was trying to play the BGM. And yeah, I did buy Liana a figure. I remember that. How does this so-called egg cat make that guitar noise? I'm not an egg! No, don't make this a thing! I'm not an egg, guys. I'm a sine wave cat. That's what this is. No, why are you guys on eggs again, huh? Why are you guys on eggs again? This cannot be accepted. Yeah, something like that, and then ooh, like that, like this. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know how I like that. Okay, and then oh, that's too wide. That's fine. Oh, yo, Nakoda, what's up? It's been a hot minute. What's up? How are you doing? It's still funny to me that people thought that. Like, I just do not see an egg. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so glad that you don't see that. Also, this hand is absolutely atrocious, sorry. But yeah, I'm glad you do not see the egg that other people see. That was the first time I heard it. Genuinely, no one's ever come into here and been like, I like the egg cat. No one's done that before until today. Oh my god. It's making me second guess myself, but I think I have to trust that like I did the right thing, and you know, some people just don't see it the same way I do. Also, this hand is actually ugly. What the fuck? I bought a keyboard for one of my friends, and now he's a better penis than me. What a spit in the face. It'd be like that sometimes. That's like genuinely one of my fears. Like low key, I'd be proud and envious at the same time. If I like helped someone get started with music production, and then like they started worse than me, but then they like got way better than me, I'd be low key, I'd be like, that's my man. But I'd also be like, why couldn't it have been me? Spectral guitar idea, maybe. Oh. I've never thought about. Huh, yeah, that is a cool sound design thing that I can try out sometime, actually. Maybe I'll try making a song with that. Yeah, that's a good shout. I'm glad I witnessed that firsthand. The egg? No. Not the egg. Sorry I'm late, I had to do laundry. But yo, live performances? Did you see? Oh, I guess you would have heard it, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm loving the guitar. It's quickly becoming one of my favorite instruments ever. Okay, spacing. This is almost there. Almost. Almost. Does that look fine? Oh, that looks okay in context, I guess. Yeah, I guess that looks fine in context. It has. How have you been? I've been. My newest video will reveal everything. That's all I'm gonna say. My newest video will reveal everything. Also, did I draw this part on the fucking guitar layer? God damn it. No, I didn't. Okay. Good. Oh fuck, it would be on the arms layer though, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay, what is the cat egg? Yeah, someone came in here and thought the model was an egg. Can you believe the blasphemy? Oh, gotta go into my lane now. Okay, bye. See ya, Liana. Have fun. She's a League player, by the way. I almost said filthy League player, but that would be mean to her. Except I'm not wrong. Because League... I don't think League's good for you guys. Hot take? Don't play League. Oh fuck, did I draw this on the wrong layer? No, I didn't. Oh, thank fuck. Oh! Okay. Yeah, it needs to be a little bigger. I think that's good. As in the sine wave cat. Yeah, someone thought my sine wave cat was an egg. Can you believe the blasphemy? Okay, this part to be a bit round. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Is it? Actually, is it? Okay, let's do that. Okay. You are 12 years late, but thank you for the League warning. Uh-oh. Do we have a victim here? A fallen victim? You know, one thing I will give it to League of Legends is they made some bangers. Like, not just music, but damn, Arcane. That was a masterpiece. That was genuinely one of the best things that's come out of League of Legends. So I don't know, from a utilitarian standpoint, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's good. An egg, yeah. I can't believe they thought it was an egg. Ah, actually made me sad, but it's okay. I forgive them. On all seriousness, that model is really cute. It's a great concept. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy with how I came up with it. Roundness of it, and I think their brain naturally trying to fit the two pieces together made them see an egg. That's true. If you slid the top half and the bottom half together, it does become just an egg. No, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. It would just be an egg. Oh man. The art music stuff is fire. Yeah, like they are cooking on a different level. And I'm glad that they care about it too. You know, they could have just made like a dog shit fan service show for their like Arcane, But they didn't. Like, they actually cared about the story and the art behind it. And they created a masterpiece because of that. So, yeah, I see them in a good light because of Arcane and its music. Yeah, I guess it does. Okay. How's the hand, by the way? I didn't flub it really bad, did I? I think it looks fine. It does help that I'm looking at a reference, so... Arcane animation style is gorgeous. I think of it in Spider-Verse tier. Yeah, both Spider-Verse and Arcane are absolutely like incredible pieces of modern art, I think. And it's not just because the animation's great. Like, they also have really good themes behind the story that they tell. Actually, so nice to witness something like this in the modern era. Yeah, I love when you can tell people care. Exactly. That's what I wish more people would do in like the entertainment sphere, I guess. Like, there's so many series that I feel like get dropped. Like, their funding gets dropped because, oh, it's not going to be profitable to keep funding this passion project for like 10 years of development, you know? Like, the executives just care about short-term gains too much. I wish they, like, if you're going into the entertainment industry, please, like, actually care about the results of it, I guess. Don't just be in it for the shareholder value. I think the thumb is a little pointy, but other than that, it's pretty good. Yeah. I'll tweak that a bit if it seems really off, which it probably is. Yeah, I'll tweak it a bit. But good thing is, like, no one's really gonna pay attention to the hands, I think. They're gonna be really small in context of the big picture, so yeah. I guess it's not that small, but you know what I mean. Oh, I think this hand's a little small, actually. I might have to scale it up a bit. I just have to hope. I think. Yeah. Greed ruins a lot of projects. Yeah. You know, when I was little, I'd hear fables and stories about how greed is like the root of all evil. And I thought like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just don't be greedy then. But I guess the story is not really for the average person. It's directed towards those in power who want to run everything, I guess. They would really benefit from taking a lesson out of those things, I think. Or I guess the world would benefit from them taking a lesson out of those things. Because, yeah, it's pretty sucky how things are right now. But you know what? It's okay. I as much as I'm complaining about it at the moment, like, realistically, what can you do about all of that? The only thing you can do is, you know, understand, like, the situation, so be informed, help inform others. I don't want to get political, actually. I don't want to get political. Yeah, at the end of it, just just carry on with your life, because what can you really do too much? Yeah, if you care more about the money, you should find another way to get it. I don't know. It's so tough to say though, because I feel like everyone who seeks a higher position of power, like intrinsically kind of want more of that green, you know? Like the people who actually like what they're doing, like for example, like animators or VFX artists, like people who actually like what they're doing wouldn't be shooting for a more managerial position in most cases, unless they can get hands-on themselves. I don't know. I don't know why I'm ranting about this all of a sudden. By another way, I mean other than exploiting art. Oh yeah, that's like another topic. I do not understand grifters in like art communities, because brother, we are already fighting for scraps as it is, okay? Like like you think you have a fast track to success, but you're not gonna get shit out of it. You're just making it harder for everyone. I just don't get it, cause I don't know, I really don't get it. Like it's actually just, it's flabbergasting to me. I don't know what goes through people's minds. Didn't mean to go political, but yes, it was more directed at labels and stuff in that vein. Yeah. Labels too. Like, I think the concept of the current like music industry is so strange, you know? I don't know. That's why I think like everyone should try and go indie, genuinely. Like join indie labels, or just like purely release music independently, I think. Because we do have good cases of people who do that, you know? Like I think Baby No Money is a very successful indie artist. He self-releases most of the time, by my understanding. He has his own like indie label. And of course, like we all know, I think we know Underscores, Porter Robinson, Madion. They all release under the same label actually. And that label is an indie label as well. Sometimes I'd like to think I'd do better in a position of power like that, but then I feel like something would change me. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say, for sure. Cause like, things will definitely change if you're in a position like that. I know for sure that like in politics, genuinely, it's just impossible for people who mean well to get into power because of all the corruption. But in other cases, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. you'd have to really understand your values and stick with them, I think. Yeah, indie is more the move than ever. Making an indie label seems confusing to me, at least in terms of distributing. Yeah, I don't know. The way I see it is that you're not just going with the big three, like, monoliths in music distribution, like Sony, Warner, Universal. Yeah, I think it's mostly just a way for people to still release and get the support that they need. It is still with a label at the end of the day, so you are going to lose a cut of the money from the streaming that you get. But I'd say, like, honestly, an indie label is probably less greedy than one of the bigger ones. How is this? This is a huge ass guitar, by the way. Like, this is massive. Okay, I think this does need to. Okay, fuck it. I'll just redraw it. Definitely a better move. I hope so. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know it. I don't know, like, the whole industry too well either. This is very speculative based on what I've seen. So yeah, like, I could very well be wrong with my opinions, because I actually haven't looked into like releasing with labels and stuff. Like, I've already just set my focus on going indie, partly as like a pride thing, but also because after learning about the whole system, it feels like a little bullshit to me. So I kind of just want to be indie forever if possible. Okay, for real though, what's the actual point of a label? It's to take your money, obviously. Like, where else is your money gonna go if not to the labels, you know? The whole point is so that they can take a cut of your music. Yeah. No, for real, I think there's benefits to joining a label, such as, like, you get like a better team behind everything usually. Like, if you had to worry about collaborations, like, I don't want to say brand deals because that doesn't really apply to many musicians, but there are, like, opportunities, you know, to, like, write songs for people or, like, events. And if you want to shoot music videos, if you want to do marketing, they got you covered in most of those. Like, they'll have budget set for that. So there are benefits to joining. It's just a lot of the times, like, they rip you off with their contracts. So it's hard to say if it's worth it at all in a lot of cases. I don't even release with online distributors like DistroKid or anything. What do you release on then? Hello? Have you been releasing music? If you are, don't use DistroKid, I think. I'm actually going to speak out against it. From what I've seen, Symphonic seems like a really good choice, a really good alternative. I actually don't really know why, but DistroKid is, like, really scummy with some of their practices. Like, they try to upsell you like crazy once you release something, and they're not very, like, I don't know, they feel like they're scheming in the back a little bit. Also, their system for dealing with other people's music on your page and stuff like that is just atrocious. Like, I hate dealing with that stuff. It happened to me a couple of times, and every time it's just like, oh my god, I can't believe it's even possible for that to happen. But yeah, I'd say go with Symphonic. They seem decent. I haven't really heard anyone complain about them ever, so Symphonic might be the choice. Social media is a big factor of considering commercial success. Yeah. Yeah, you can technically just do it yourself at this point. That's what a lot of TikTok artists have been doing, I've noticed. That's like real talk, that's like kind of my content strategy as well. Like my whole thing is I'm gonna try and make long form videos on YouTube because I feel like YouTube is the best way to reach the most amount of people because it has the best algorithm in my opinion. And yeah, like I'll just keep uploading, get my name out there hopefully, and that's the path I see going forward. But it does mean that I have to be working on a bunch of extra stuff on my own, which takes a lot of time. So that's the downside. I just released the platforms that you can self-publish on: SoundCloud, YouTube, Newgrounds, Bandcamp. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. What in the world is up with Spotify? Seriously, I heard some stuff was going on, but I have no idea what. Oh, okay, basically, I think there was some controversy about them using your like music for AI. If I'm not mistaken, they might have reverted back on that. It's possible. I think that might have been a big contention, and also people just don't like Spotify's values because clearly the CEO does not give a shit about musicians. Is the application called Clip Studio Paint? Oh, hi Kiana. No, this is Krita. It's a free alternative, but it does most of what you would expect with popular paid software like, you know, Clip Studio Paint and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty good. I recommend it. Okay, let's continue with the guitar. How do I... Let me look at my guitar for reference. Okay. There's a big hole here. I'm gonna have to use the stabilizer, I think. Oh my... it's not bad, I guess. Yeah, I'll tweak it a little bit. Whoops. No, I can't tweak it because it's on the same layer. Fuck. Okay. I'm struggling to draw a circle, guys. Oh my god. Wait, I should have just stuck with the one I drew last time. Is that good? Yeah. Or, yeah, I think we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Yeah, we'll keep that. Spotify is plagued with slop that gets misattributed to established artists, but I don't know if that's the current controversy. That is something that happens a lot, yeah. Stabilizer looks so hard to work with. Yeah, it's just because I'm not used to it, but it does help with smoother line art. The circle should be more at an angle, like the guitar. Yeah, that's what I tried to go with. Yeah, the company is a little evil. They have a nice UI. It's unfortunate that everyone uses Spotify as like the big metrics too, though. Like everyone cares about Spotify streams. It's the biggest industry. Everyone uses it. It's a little unfortunate, but what can you do? don't you have a circle tool? I do, but what if I told you? Yeah, no, good point. It's a canon event in drawing, at least in my experience. Yeah, just redrawing shit. Funny thing, actually, this should have been more up if we're trying to mimic a real guitar. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll fill in this gap. Drawing part of a circle is better than drawing the whole thing, so we're fine. Yeah, see, that wasn't so bad. Makes me think that the whole guitar should be shifted backwards now, though. Because you would play at the hollow part right there. Okay. Not me, I am blasting SoundCloud in my car like it's 2015. Ooh. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, wait, don't hate me guys, but I have to pee really, really bad. I've been holding it in for like the past hour-ish. I'll have to go for a quick bathroom break. But let me pull up something to keep you guys engaged. Holy shit. The guitar is so off center. I'm gonna have to tweak it when I get back. Okay, let me pull up something. Let me see. I have, what is it called? DVD screensaver? Bouncing DVD logo, okay. Go piss, go. Yes, I'm gonna go piss. Sorry. Give me a sec. Huh? Wait, I can't. Huh? Wait, I'm so confused right now. I'm trying to drag the DVD logo onto this side, but I can't. That's kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Here, you guys can look at this while I go pee real quick. Let me let everyone know. Where's the text? Image, screen media. You'll see. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't know how to add a text element. Oh, there it is. Okay. Going to the washroom. BRB. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Y'all can talk in the background while I do this. back. I am back. That was a long piss. That was a very long piss. Okay. We're back. The experience of when you finally zoom out on your drawing. Yeah. I looked at the preview on OBS and I realized, holy shit, that is so bad. the guitar is so skewed. It needs fixing. Oh. As far as I know with DistroKid, you can literally just upload your music to other people's Spotify pages without any verification. Yes! That is actually insane, by the way. Like I can't believe that's a thing. All it takes is like a 2FA type of thing. Just send an email verification. Like, are you sure you want to upload this? Yes. Like, it has the simplest solution, and I don't know why it's not implemented. Actually, it's probably not implemented because they don't care and they don't want to spend the time implementing something like that. God damn. No. I'm struggling so much. Okay, that should be fine. It's a small detail, no one's gonna notice. That wasn't long? Okay, that's good then. I was pushing it out. I was trying to get it out fast. Wait, what? Why is this on? Okay, sure, I guess I can delete that, no problem. Okay. Oh, why is the guitar so bad? Jesus. This guitar looks so damn rough. Watched Venus Theory's video about that. Yeah, Venus Theory made a really good video about it. I watched it too. I recommend you guys watch it too if you guys care. EBK. Yo, yeah, that's EBK. Pushing it out is wild. No, you know what I mean though, right? Like, I was jet propulsioning it out. Okay. This. Okay. Ah! Sorry, I'm tweaking out because I don't know what to do to fix this. Real though, no one's rushing you. I feel pressured when I stream, by the way. I feel like I always have to be doing something, otherwise like retention's gone. But I guess for people who are actually chatting, it doesn't matter because they would rather, you know, like they're actually gonna stay. I guess I'm just more worried about like passive viewers, like lurkers. But that's unnecessary pressure, honestly. I shouldn't worry about the outcome of things. I should just focus on the process and enjoying it in the moment. So that's definitely on me. Wait, I mentioned EBK. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jet propulsion. It didn't feel that long to me though. Like, I was sat there and I was pressing, I was pushing, and it just kept coming out, and I was like, brother, how long is this gonna keep going on for? Thankfully it did not last that much longer afterwards, and I got out relatively quick. Okay. I'm like being very schizophrenic over the guitar. Dumb question, do you have one hand on a tablet and one hand on keyboard for shortcuts and stuff? Yeah. I have like keys on the tablet, so I should probably use those instead. But I feel like my workflow with the keyboard isn't slower or anything. The only issue is like fat finger sometimes, and then yeah, I like press something wrong. But other than that, it's honestly fine. Okay, big problem is this, I think. Is that good? I can't tell. I'm like actually blind right now. I don't know if it looks good or bad. I think I'm reaching that point where everything just looks weird to me. Lately I was thinking how saturation is like how much white is not in the color, and brightness is how much black is not in the color. Wait. Huh? Wait, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yes, second point I agree with, but I'm pretty sure saturation has to do with the hue, right? I guess I guess technically there are like off-whites that would get more tinted with more saturation. Saturation is how much white is not in the color. Can you elaborate a bit on that? Also, it looks like the guitar is fine to me now. I don't know if I'm hallucinating or not though. For the guitar strings, I could draw something else for that. Yeah, I'll do it in color. I'll do it when I'm coloring it. But for here, I don't know what color is anymore. I'm not a color theory expert. Yeah, the guitar looks so much better now. Okay, that's good then. It's okay, I don't know color theory either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Sorry. Color theory in general is the more you look into it, is more interesting the more you look into it. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Okay, this is the Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then I use 3 different cool colors in every design and call it a day. Oh, but yeah, you're a graphic designer, right? Like you would know more about that kind of stuff. This is too big. If I were to reword that, it's like brightness is distance from black and saturation is distance from white, but I don't know. I can kind of... Oh, are you looking at like this? Like you think like this is saturation, this is darkness or brightness, this is brightness, this is like the saturation axis. Yeah, that's like technically not wrong, I guess, but in like both cases you are moving away from white if you're going extreme in one way or the other, I guess. I don't know. I can understand what you mean. Yeah. Don't worry too much about color. If it looks cool, yeah, if it looks cool, it's cool. Yeah, I think the normal axis is like a square, but apparently the triangle is a lot more like accurate. Or I guess it eliminates unnecessary stuff. I don't know. Like apparently the triangle is just better than using a square, which is why it's placed like this. I think that's pretty interesting. Anyways, my goal is to finish the line art by today. I don't know if you guys ever experienced this, but you know, like when you make a song that you love so much that every time you hear it, it's like experiencing it as not the artist, but like as a listener. Like that's how I feel with Whim. I don't know, like that song just like spawned not from my mind. It came from like the universe or something. Like I love Whim so much. I don't know. I am realizing that this needs to be a little bit tighter. So just rotate it slightly, move it down. Yeah, that should be fine. Same with you. Rotate it slightly. Like that, okay. And then move you in. And then move you in as well. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I just paint meta cubes with red and blue and white like a chud and it looks cool. That's my opinion on color. kind of hard for me to think that unless I'm listening to old work or things I haven't listened to in a while in general. Yeah, I think old stuff for sure. I get that feeling. Okay, that will be... the depth will be conveyed by the color. I'm basically living up to me in the future. Okay. That's like guitar mostly done. Last things to do. I want to do the flower thing on this side. It's gonna be like gestured, I think. I'm not gonna spend that much time on it because it's such a small detail. Oh, it's perfect that it's in the shape of a lotus. I think that works out well. Because it is a lotus flower. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Oh no, okay, wait, hold on, how do I... Okay, general shape is like this, so imagine it from that side, and then... Yeah, okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Seeing the finished product of this is going to be so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. How long do you plan to go for? So you know how I was talking about better sleep earlier? That is the plan. My plan is I'm gonna finish the line art. We're gonna look at it one final time, maybe do a bit of a wind down chat, and then we're all gonna go to bed early and responsibly, okay? That's the goal. I want to get you guys to bed early, even though it's a weekend. But it's because it's the weekend that, you know, you gotta have the energy for it, right? You want to do what you want on the weekend. So yeah. I mean, it's good for the workflow, but it's also why I have to go back and tweak stuff too. Yeah. I think it's good though. Like right now I'm at a point where when I look at it, I can't see anything wrong yet, but I'm sure there's a lot that's wrong with it. I just need to give it like a day, and then when I look at it the next day, I'll be like, what the fuck was I on? I was high when I made this shit. Oh, and then that was my favorite part, eyes. So let me see real quick. Yeah, okay. I love like nice eyelashes. I think eyes are one of the... I think eyes are like the second most fun thing to draw after hair. Actually, digitally I would put eyes before hair, but on paper, hair is still the most fun to draw. No, I'm gonna go play League all night. Sorry, Bucko. No! Somebody stop this man. What would stop you from playing League? What's your rank in League? How many hours do you have in League? This has become an interrogation. Now I need to know. Eyes are everything IMO in this style. Yeah, eyes are a huge part of this. The eyes are what mostly gives it an anime look. Yeah, I really like eyelashes though, like really pretty eyes. Do you guys know the illustrator Rolua? She's or he's the reason I really like drawing really pretty eyes. with like really nice eyelashes and stuff like that. I don't think the eyelashes are thick enough though. At the moment, they're not. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just do the eyeballs. I just looked up Roloa. And I must say, holy frying pan. They're cracked, aren't they? Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. That needs to connect straight up. Same with that. Okay. This is about to be the longest weekend of my life. Been waiting to put a song out and time has gone by so slow. Ooh, wait, that's exciting. I'm always anticipating a release day as well. That's fun. What kind of song is it? The variety in the faces is impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Roloa is one of the GOATs. IMO. Okay. Let me think about this. You're looking at top down. The eyelashes would be coming out from the bottom, kind of. Okay, got it. So they would be like that, kind of. Okay, got it. Although that doesn't really look good. Okay, you know what, forget it. Let's just stick with that. First attempt at a hyperflip song, trying to get into an open submission compilation. Ooh. Hyperflip's been kind of popping off recently, hasn't it? Like one of my friends has been telling me that he's been listening to a lot of Hyperflip recently. Hyperflip and Daria Core. That's exciting. Okay, I think the eyelashes should be thicker though, because you're looking at them from above. So, kind of like that. I don't know. How'd I do it here? Yeah, kind of like that. It needs to be kind of like that. So, doing it at the top is actually not correct. I knew it and I still didn't. Small details. Yeah, details that people won't notice, but I think it's important to have them because I like doing it. Does this character have lore? That's so funny because I've thought about it. I've thought about like what would be like a good story for this character, because initially it was just because I like I like anime girls, right? And I wanted an anime girl mascot. But then I thought about it more and I was thinking like, wouldn't it be cool if like what would this character be doing in an anime, for example? Like what would it be about? And I thought like if it ever did get adapted into a story, that like they would basically, oh my god, this is, I don't know if this is gonna be cringe to talk about it, but I thought about it like it's a fantasy world, okay? And the way you use magic is by appeasing like spirits. They're just like floating around in the world, like anywhere and everywhere. And the way you appease to them, humans found out, is that you have to play music to gain their magical powers. And then they'll, because like they like music so much, if you play something good, something new, something interesting to them, they'll lend you like greater power based on how good your music is. So I was thinking like that would be the setting. That would be kind of the world that this all takes place in. And I kind of want the whole journey or like story to be analogous to my life, because I would imagine like this story, like I would establish the lore once I get bigger, once I have more of a following, once I feel like I've kind of made it, and then I can use that story as kind of a vessel to tell like how things went in my life, as an analogy sort of. To get to the point where I am. And obviously like it'll be more dramatic if it ever does get turned into a story, with like more stakes, like an actual antagonist probably. But for now, that's like what I imagine it as. So yeah. I don't know about how this genre as a whole is doing, but learning how to make is really fun. Yeah, I do want to try Hyper Flip at some point. 5,000 hours or 209 days of League of Legends. You're cooked, mate. You're cooked. That's interesting lore. Thanks. I don't know if it is though. Obviously that's all talk at the moment. It would be cool to actually have lore and have a story for it. But that's not my priority right now. My priority is to get big first. It's just nice to daydream once in a while. Oh, and then eyebrows. Eyebrows. Protagonist could be Whimsy versus jaded antagonist. I will have to say though, if it does become a story, I would probably not make it like a very happy, whimsical thing. Like, it would be kind of dark at moments. Just because, you know, it's got to reflect parts of my life, so. That's pretty anime. Yeah, I know. I'm like fucking rotted to the core sometimes. But hey, I like to daydream occasionally. Okay, let's get rid of the rough art and let's see how it looks. It's alright, it's not bad. What is going on there? Don't tell me that's the wrong layer. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. That's the guitar layer. What? Okay, interesting. I don't know why that's there, but sure. Sorry about all the questions, but have you thought about making an album? Oh my god. You're like hitting the mark on so many things. Okay, I do have a big project planned. Basically, starting with the video that's coming out. It's going to be the start of a, I guess you could call it an album. Basically the idea, okay, I'm gonna spoil it. Actually, should I spoil it? I feel like it'll be more hype if I... No, but you'll probably find out when I release the video anyways. Like, I'll have that in the description and shit. Okay, basically, my concept for my first ever album is called Mosaic. And the idea is that it's a compilation of a bunch of music I made that were inspired by artists that I look up to. And all of this is basically just to help me kind of facilitate a style. Like, by making stuff that I'm inspired by, I can learn what I like and dislike about certain things, and then like the hope is by the end of the project I'll have accumulated enough experience, enough knowledge to the point where like I know exactly what kind of music I want to make now. Not just like something that happens in the spur of the moment, but it's like if I wanted to write a piece of song, my first go-to would already be an interesting idea based off of like my own unique artist identity. So to make all the songs, and I guess partly like as marketing, I'm planning to like make one video every month about a different artist that I really like. Starting with Porter Robinson, which is coming up really soon. And that's gonna kick off the project Mosaic for me, because then every month after that I'll be making or working on a song that's inspired by a different artist, talking about it like artist study through my lens, and then eventually by the end I should have enough songs that would go on an album. And some of the songs I might not even make an artist study out of, like if I really felt inspired in the moment or whatever. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the goal for the for my first ever album. Or like, yeah, if I ever was to make an album, that'd be the first one. Second album, already thinking of a concept for a second album after the Mosaic one. I want it to be a more personal album, and I don't know if I want to spoil the title yet because someone might steal it, and I want to like keep it close to me, but the idea will be more like it'll be more themed around my philosophies, I guess. And then I'm planning to make that one after Mosaic, because the hope is by then I'll already have my style established, and like that will be my first ever album where I'm expressing myself genuinely. So yeah, that's my roadmap in terms of albums. I don't think whimsy has to be 100% positive. It's more so taking things as they come and be dark also. I guess that's fair. That's cool. Yeah. I've been on a Porter kick lately. Maybe that's why you got served up to me. Yeah, hopefully. I really hope that that this video people like. I really like it. I think it's the best video I've made so far. The song, in my opinion, like I kind of grew out of it as I worked on it longer, which is interesting because I like felt myself actively growing out of like the song as I was working on it. But I had to finish it obviously because it's for the video, and also I still think it's a good song. It's just like not something super close to what I would make going forward. Like it's still too EDM-y in my opinion. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. It's just I do want to go more like poppy, you know, but I will definitely still use like EDM elements because that's still dear to my heart, and I like it still. So yeah. Anyways, that was a big rant. That was a big rant. I'm just doing this to freshen up my eyes a bit. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good, genuinely. Wow. Oh, maybe we should apply base colors right now, just so we have something to work off of next time. But base colors would mean no, but I would see it better with base colors. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do base colors as well, just cause it'll be easier to see any mistakes with him. Goated rant. I don't know about that one. You can do whatever you want with EDM elements. 2000 Crunk has EDM elements. Yeah. I do think EDM is the most versatile genre. Like, in my opinion, this might be a hot take, but I think that every producer, if they want to genuinely like level up and become skilled, should start with EDM, because there's so much technical stuff to learn there that by the time you become decent at like one genre, you're basically set for a lot of other styles of music. I think EDM is like one of the most technically like complicated genres to be really good at. That said, in terms of like expressiveness and like I don't want to say authenticity, but in terms of expressing yourself artistically, it's not the strongest vessel for that. It's really good for like hype music and music to just like listen to, I guess. But if you wanted to be like more expressive and personal, I feel like you have to go with a different choice in most cases. But that's my opinion. Hello, YOLO Cake. I'm a cake. Good to hear. Looks really nice. Made some great progress. Yo. Sorry, I'm just setting up layers for stuff. Should this be? No, this should be. I'll put it above. What else? Oh, I guess I should rename this to face? No, but so many decisions. Okay, just do skin, it's fine. Let's do one for... Fuck. I'm trying to think about it logistically. Air shirt. We do have the skirt as well. Kurt. Tie. Oh my god. Okay. we'll do face, and we'll do, or face plus arms, and then we'll do legs. Or does it matter? No, it probably doesn't matter. So then what would go on the bottom layer? I guess there would be a guitar. That would go above here. Okay, this would be skin then. Okay, I think that's everything. I guess flower. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I just sort that out real quick. Why are you guys talking about YOLO cake? Can you be a tiramisu for me? Warm carrot cake with cheese. Actually, that's not bad. Like a cheesecake. Crazy new topic of discussion. Yeah. Everyone just loves cake, you know? That's just how it be. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No, I have to. I have to. Okay, fuck it. That's hair behind the arm. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay, let's start the base colors. Skin. Ooh. Okay, I literally cannot tell. I'll have to do color theory shit later. Okay, let's go. Coloring time. This is a very tedious process too, because I have to make sure all the gaps are filled, and I'm like really sloppy with the line art, so I end up missing a lot of gaps. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I do think that's good though. Oh my god. Of course it wasn't. Threshold maybe? No, okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. But I do want to have the threshold a bit higher than that. What is the fill extent? No. Fill source, background color, pattern, foreground color. What did I miss? What did I mess up? Okay, just turn down the threshold, I guess. No. Okay, we're gonna have to do this, unfortunately. The cheesecake? We said it at the same time? That's actually crazy. We synced up on that one. That one. Okay. No. Coloring seems like a tedious thing. It would be a lot better if if you're not sloppy like me. Like, look at all these broken lines that I haven't cleaned up. This is only a product of my own it's a consequence of my actions. I do have to... Okay, we'll think about it later. It's all good. Skin... Got reminded of when I would use an eraser tool to manually cut out objects from images. Dude, I did that too in high school. Because I didn't know about the magic wand tool. Okay, nice. That's the... oh. Yeah, that's skin, base color, nice. Oh, we got cake connoisseurs here. What the heck? Fondant. Buttercream icing. Wow. I didn't know we had cake connoisseurs in here. I don't even know what those are. Okay, fucking we ball. Of course. Of course not. But we do get these. That? Yes, okay. Yeah, everything else is just not. It's so AIDS. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours? Wait, what? What? Are you serious? Fuck. It's been... Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't expect it to... Wow. Yeah, it's been really passing by fast then. I feel like that should be... it's not fine. What's broken? I can't find anything that's broken here. What? Wait, am I going crazy? It's been fun watching. That's all I could ask for then. Thank you so much. If you had a good time, then that's all that matters. Where? Where's the broken part? Okay, not there. Where's the broken part? Oh, is it here? Oh, it was just that. Okay. It is always just one thing that causes it to go wrong. I would have just used a lasso tool to color at that point. But that takes so long though. I don't have the patience for that. I'd rather do it quickly like this. Even if it means I have to spend time searching for what's wrong. You have a very soothing NPR voice, so that helps too. Thanks. Thank you. What's an NPR voice though? What is an NPR voice? I'm glad that my voice is soothing though, so thanks. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Oops. My wrist is cramping. This is not healthy for me. I've basically been straining my wrist for the past 4 hours. Goddamn. Radio voice ASMR plus deep. Oh, really? Okay. I'm surprised to hear that. That's a big compliment. I'll take it. Closing off your line art for the paint bucket tool is another canon event. We face so many canon events, and it seems like I'll just keep running into them, honestly, because I don't know how to fucking fix my problems. I take that as a huge fucking compliment that you find my voice soothing. Just make sure you don't watch some of my older videos that I made in high school. Because those are gonna change your opinion about me, so yeah, just don't check those out and we'll be good. You can maintain your pristine image of who I am in your mind. No, don't say will do. I was advising against that. That's what we're trying to avoid. Guys, that's the lose con, okay? Let's try and avoid that, okay? Okay? As tedious as this is, I feel like it's kind of therapeutic in a way. Like I'm just chilling, like I'm not thinking about anything else in my life. I'm just focused on the task. So yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to just not think. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. The shirt. Okay, let's go. Oh, that spills. Okay. Just like all art, tedious but comforting. Yeah, I think it does depend on the type of art for sure. Yeah, some people really like doing what they do though. Like for example, for me, if I'm writing like Wim, for example, I keep going back to Wim, but I just fucking love it so much. If I was writing Wim, like I enjoyed the process of it so thoroughly. Like that, like, I'll keep saying it's my favorite experience writing music ever, and then it's also one of my favorite outcomes. But some songs that are like very technical to pull off, like EDM songs, and some of the songs I've had to make for like OSU tournaments and stuff like that. Dude, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like a slog to get through them. And it's just because it's a hard genre, and like it requires a lot of patience and trial and error to get it right. And sometimes I just like vibe-based music making, you know? I just want to like have an idea conceived, try it out, and then like move on to the next thing without like overthinking too much. Oh, hi Piano Melodies. I really like your music, man. It actually inspired me to get into producing. Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! That's awesome to hear, man. That's awesome to hear. How long have you been working on stuff now? And what tools are you using? Are you using a free DAW, or are you using like a paid one already? But that's so awesome to hear. Damn. We need more people. Here's my opinion. If I ever get asked what my hot take is, my opinion is that everybody should be mandated to go through, like, to work on a long-term project for every single art form. Because I don't think people appreciate like how much work goes into art enough. And I feel like if everybody had a hand at trying it themselves, they would understand, like, wow, it's not as easy as just pressing a button and making things appear. But anyways, yeah, I'm so glad to hear that. Com genres seem so fun to make, and I want to get into them. Do it! It's like a different... If you only main one genre, I think the best way to grow is to try a different style of music. Even if it seems simple, because like after going through with it, you'll learn so much from just the process. I think it's really worth it. Hyperflip song I was talking about is actually my favorite experience making a full song. Hell yeah! Let's go, let's go. We all got those moments. A little over 8 months. And you bought Ableton and FL? Both? Yeah, everyone's both a consumer and a creator. That would be ideal. I just put out an album just to get it out of the way, but it sounds more and more amateur every time I listen to it. I'm glad I did it though, because it got some of the nerves out of the way. No, I understand. Is this your first album? Or is this like one of your first times putting out music? Because if so, like, I think it's important to just keep putting stuff out. Like, even if you're a bit doubtful of it, like, at the end of the day, you're the only one who pays the most attention to all the mistakes and details. Like, most people are just gonna vibe and enjoy the process, so yeah, like, don't even sweat it. Both? Why did you get both? Just a question. Because usually it's one or the other, unless you find value in having both. Which, in that case, I'd love to hear why. Because that's really interesting. I don't think I usually see people get both unless they're doing like music school or something. Made hundreds of songs, but I never made an album. Oh, I see. That's exciting, yeah. Got the nerves out of the way. That's a good way to think about it. Oh, so many corners I need to fill up. So many holes. The fill tool low-key fails in these moments. I guess that's why you use the lasso tool instead. I prefer sound designing in Ableton and composing in FL. I've had FL for a while, but only for piano. Oh, that's so valid. I understand. I understand. I think, yeah, FL's interesting though, because I'm gonna be so for real. I think FL's workflow is genuinely atrocious. Like I think the way you have to deal with everything is just terrible. Like why? I don't know. You have to navigate through so many windows just to do the most simple things. But like I also understand why people like it. It's a very good-looking UI. It's got lifelong free updates. That's a huge bonus. And it's just like a good DAW overall. But I just feel like in terms of workflow, I would much prefer any other DAW. Like it feels so tedious to navigate through all the windows in my opinion. I don't know. I haven't like used it formally. Just like initially when I was starting out, I tried out a couple of DAWs and I didn't like it as much. Oh, you made your album art with GIMP. Interesting. I think GIMP is also a really good free like graphic or design tool. That's pretty good. I am an FL main and the windows really are a pain. They need to take Ableton's queue with effects at the bottom of a rack. Yeah, I think the whole effect rack thing it's unique, but it's like a little too tedious. Like it's annoying that you can't apply effects individually unless you can. I don't know. But I think it's cool to use different DAWs for different purposes, because I agree. I think Ableton in terms of sound design is a lot more intuitive to use. Like I think you can still do most of the same things in FL that you do in Ableton, but like Ableton's just like more optimized for that kind of workflow as well. So yeah, huge ups on you for getting both and trying them all out. I like that. I wish there was some kind of fill tool for open-ish lines sometimes. Oh, I think there's I don't remember, maybe Clip Studio Paint had some sort of tool that did something similar. I don't remember though. I don't remember. Maybe. I might be wrong. I might be lying out of my ass. But I think there might have been a tool like that, which is awesome. Ah. What? Okay. Fill. Okay, what was the issue here? It goes there. So just block that off. How is it still? There we go. Okay. And then here. Ableton's a lot faster for workflow, but when you get used to FL Studio, I'd say it's almost the same. Yeah, that's what I expect. Like once you're used to it, it's probably not a big deal anymore. So that's why like I don't care too much about the DAW wars. Like literally just use whatever you want, learn it and stick to it. But yeah, my opinion, every time I see someone use FL, I'm like, bro, it's like the airplane cockpit meme, you know? Like, what are we doing? Oh, I don't know if that's supposed to be filled. We'll get rid of that. Okay. Okay, base colors are coming in. Oh, what's the color of a guitar? I've never really thought about that. I guess for the edges, it would be... It'd be like this. Then that. Oh my god. Yeah, awesome. Oh, in my experience, people say FL's UI has a better look to it, but IMO, it looks like how simple Ableton. Oh, yeah. No, people definitely like FL because its UI is better. Like Ableton looks very much like an Excel spreadsheet, you know? Like pure business, no dilly-dallying, like no extra flair, just straight like do what you gotta do. But yeah, like FL actually puts in the effort to make it look nice, which I think attracts a lot more people as well. Just join your Discord. All this time I didn't know you had one. Ooh, thanks, bro. Yeah, welcome. I'm not super active, but there are monthly events ran by Hex, our mod, and it's a great way for everyone to stay engaged, to keep making stuff for fun. We do listening parties as well, where we go through people's like submissions for the challenges. Yeah, it's fun. I wish I could make like a full album, but I would stick to a theme if I were to. And the issue with that is you can never make the same song twice. Yeah, so making similar songs with variations is also pretty difficult. Yeah, that's actually a big issue I have with writing songs. Like sometimes I make a song that like it's my first time making a song in that style or genre, and then I've already exhausted all the ideas, because at that point like I'm basically just using up what I think is really cool all in the first song, and then anything following that up actually requires some extra degree of creativity. So it's a tough struggle. Wow, it's so relatable. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Excel spreadsheets. Sorry, I just spontaneously decided to do base colors, so we're taking a bit extra time. Hopefully that's alright. Oh, it's like a very... I'm looking at my own guitar for reference, and it's like a very yellowy color. I'm not entirely sold on it though. It's like a mustard. Very colorful. That's all I have to say. Let's try it, I guess. What the? Oh, are you gonna go, Hexavi? Thanks for dropping in then. Thank you as always for sticking around. I really appreciate it, genuinely. But yeah, good night. I think you can work in reverse. Like you make X amount of ideas, pick out the ones that you like, and then structure them in a way that tells a story. Then finish them and boom. That's interesting. Like working backwards. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oops. Bye, good night. And I love Hexavi. He's been around for a while. Okay. Oh, I need to do a bit more. You've been finger drumming to this song for like half of the stream. Yo. It is a fun little song, right? I hope you're not gonna get tired of it though. Because it is a very repetitive song. And I have been repeating it over and over again. Hopefully, yeah, you're not tired of it. What are your PC specs? Right now I have a MacBook Pro. I'm on a M5 Pro chip. Yeah. Actually, interesting story about when I was buying my MacBook. I was originally going to get a M4 chip at the time, but then the M5 came out. And then so I was forced to get an M5 Pro. Not very interesting now that I talk about it, but you know what I mean. Is it this one? No. I'm trying to desaturate the red. It looks too... It's too red for me. Apply... color balance? HSV levels? Color balance? No, it's not. Tools, filter, adjust. Would it just be desaturate? But that would just turn everything... it just turns it gray. Filter, adjust. No, there was something here that allowed me to deal with that. Is it just HSV? It is HSV, okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Forward thinking. It's really catchy. Good, good. If I send something in your server, would you listen to it on and off stream? I can listen to it on stream. There's not that many people. Yeah, I'd be down to give you some feedback if you want. If you do have other songs in this kind of style though, you can maybe make a stream BGM playlist. Yeah, no, I do want to do more vibe-based music like this. So in the future, I hope I can make more like this for sure. Absolutely. As someone who switched between Mac and PC from home to work, the changes in shortcuts always really mess me up. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Switching, I'm still kind of switching between both because a lot of my older stuff is on my PC still. Like a lot of my older files, unfinished stuff. So I still have to keep it around and use it occasionally. And yeah, sometimes I end up pressing like Alt Z instead of Command Z because of the keyboard placement. It really messes me up, yeah. You like both? I've become an Apple lover or like a MacBook lover now. I think I like the smoothness, the smooth experience of it. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Windows has too much bloat on it nowadays, but maybe that's like something that has to do with another thing that I haven't taken care of. I don't know. My computer is pretty old, so it's hard to say. Sent in your server is very sound design based. Oh, and warning, the mix is very loud in some sections. Okay. Which channel did you put it in? Also, I'll listen to it a bit after. Once I'm like after I'm done the base color part, which is almost, I'll go listen to it. Flowers, right? Just do that. Sentence, share your music. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I'll listen to it in a sec. I promise. And I'll give you some feedback if you want it. Do you want feedback? I'll ask right now because I know some people don't necessarily want feedback. I actually like to put eyes with the line art, because then I color the line art. No worries, I'd love feedback. Okay, good. I'll give you some feedback later then. Okay, it's like this kind of color. I don't want to say too saturated. Fill. Still learning, but I'm not new, so it's not going to be horrible is all I'll say. Yeah, I believe that it shouldn't be. It should be. You should have more faith in yourself. I know there's that. Do you guys know that one guy who covers piano songs from Archaea? And then he always draws like a really bad MS Paint rendition to go along with it. Like that guy, he only usually does like piano covers, but then occasionally for contests and stuff, he'll drop an actual song and it's like, holy shit, I didn't know you had that in you. That was that was crazy. Yeah. But yeah, he usually only posts like piano covers as well. So I believe that secretly a lot of piano cover people are just cracked. Yeah, that guy. I think his name's like Uak or something. Okay, and then I'll do a little something special on the eyes. Yeah, it's like this color. I think I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember their name. Yeah, I think it's like Uwak or something like that. With like a ridiculous spelling. Does anyone in here have experience with scoring a video game perchance? I'm just kind of curious about that side of things. Like OSTs? Oh my god, this is kind of sad. Needs to be darker. Unfortunately not. Oh fuck. I just deleted all my latest colors. Whoops. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Jesus did that. Okay, we can leave it at that for now. Wait, she looks sad rather than happy now. I want it to be a bit more like wistful, not necessarily just straight out sad. Not to mention the song I sent is kind of in the style I claimed called Acidic Bounce. Okay, let's take a quick break from this and let's listen. Let's listen to the song that you sent. I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna dox myself first though. Let's just try and avoid that. Okay. Share your music. Are you just called Piano? Is that your name? Okay. Here we go. This is our boy. Sorta old. Okay, let's hear it. Engraved. Ooh. Yeah, I love the sound design already. Wow. What is Oh my goodness. Whoa. I like how it goes thin there. Oh, those high-pitched plucks. What? This is 6 months? 6 months of experience? Wow. What did I say? What did I say about piano covers being secretly cracked at music production? Holy shit. What? Dude, that's actually insane. 8 months. 8 months. My bad. 8 months. Holy shit. Wow. I don't know if I could provide feedback that's like meaningful. I mean, I'll look for something I'll nitpick. But goddamn, bro. That is that's crazy. 8 months. 8 months. Yeah, wow. I'm gonna skim through it a bit and see if there's any nitpicks I can give you so you can at least get some value out of it. Give me a sec. Okay, one thing I will say, maybe the only issue with the song is that like I'll be very honest with you, okay? I think the only issue with the song might be that it's not like memorable enough, in the sense that like if I listen to a bunch of heavy bass music, like heavy distortion songs, I might not necessarily remember this one over others. And that's not because it's mediocre or whatever. It like if I was listening to everything around the same quality, it probably wouldn't stand out too much. And I think what could help it stand out is if you had some sort of theme that like, or like a motif that repeated a bit. So um let me just go to the drop to make sure that I'm not saying nonsense about this. Okay, honestly, like you don't have to have a melody in the drop, but I think for this intro, yeah, like it's very ambient and it drones on a lot. If that's your intent, like no worries, you don't have to change anything about it. But personally, I would want like some sort of melody that like people can remember in the intro. So like all of the sounds are very atmospheric and washed out. You could have something with like a bit of reverb and delay. I'd say ideally plucky, and have that play some sort of very simple melody just so people can latch onto it. Yeah, I'm talking strictly from just the sound. Like if people didn't have a visual cue, how would they be able to remember it, you know? But yeah, like still, it's a very, very good song. Like I said, I'm being nitpicky. Like if I wanted this to be elevated to like the best it could be, that's personally what I would do. Obviously your vision will differ from mine. So it's up to you if you want to implement something like that. But I feel like a melody in the intro would help like solidify it for listeners. Okay, I see what you were going for here with this transition. I think okay, let me play it back again. I think that's too nitpicky if I say it though. I'll say it anyways just so you can consider it. But I think the transition is a bit rough in my opinion. I still think it's good the way you did it. Like I like the idea of having it washed out, going into like a fake out of sorts. The only thing is it feels too dry, even though it's like 100% wet, basically. Like I see what you're going for. I totally see what you're going for. I just feel like it could be like a little better as a transition. Like at that point when the drums start coming in, I'd say like maybe the drums shouldn't be reverbed as well. They should be like low passed with like a sidechain. I think that would be cool. And then some sort of riser as well. I think that would help make the transition more obvious. Because initially when I heard it, I was like, is that the drop? But then it, you know, builds again and then it goes into the actual drop. So yeah, I think just like having the riser there would make it, like, it would telegraph the transition a lot better. And then, yeah, I just think the full like reverb is a little awkward. But I get what you're trying to go for. If I would have to like tinker with this a bit myself to find something that I liked. But if you have like a different vision, then obviously go for it because it's your song, right? A lot of the feedback, quote unquote, that I'm giving you is just what I would do differently. And that's like artist preference at a certain point. But I'm giving it to you mostly just for you to consider, like if you want to try something out. But yeah, I think this is still really solid though. Like this is really impressive. And it's like well mixed too. At least it sounds like it's not overly harsh like a lot of these distorted tracks tend to be. And I think it's pretty well balanced for the most part. And you also have a bunch of good ear candy. I don't know how the fuck you did this in just 8 months. Like this is very solid. This is very solid. Yeah, you can honestly not change it at all. Like I like the way it is already, honestly. I'm being very picky with what I'm saying, but yeah. Hopefully that just gives you something to consider. But yeah. I don't know, hopefully that was helpful to you. Let's see. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. I do like it. Oh, wait, let me put it in the background. Let me see. So, okay, the eyes. I forgot to do the eyes. Nice, good one. The eye whites. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I think overall it is really sick. I'm inclined to agree with needing more elements to be more memorable, but I'm a big fan, yeah. All this crazy sounds like the grudgy sounds was my guitar that recorded in and messed with. What? And you're already getting creative. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, you're on track to be really good in this space, I think, if you stick with it, genuinely. Wow, that's actually actually crazy. Actually crazy. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. It means a lot coming from one of the top 5 people that got me into producing. Hey, I got you, bro. Just keep at it, though. Promise me you'll keep at it. Okay. Slowly making progress. I just have to fill out these spaces here. Oops. I'll try my hardest for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's not fine. Ugh. much patching up I have to do. We're almost done. We're almost done. After this, I think we can rest. I'll let you guys go. I've held you guys hostage long enough. You know, sometimes when I stream, I feel partly responsible for wasting people's time. Like, part of me feels like you could have spent that time on something else, and then I feel bad for, like, yeah, streaming during this time so that you guys spend it watching me instead, you know? Almost 5 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy how long it's been. People are watching for a reason, right? I'd hope so. I mean, yeah, it means a lot that you guys are here. For sure. It really does mean a lot. And I really appreciate it. It's like one of those things that really get me emotional. Like, this is 100% one of those things that I'll never take for granted, because all of this is really new to me still, technically. Haven't been consistent enough for anything to change. And honestly, like, I really like just like hearing what everyone thinks and like them sharing their experiences. Yeah. Fuck. It's okay. It technically doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. I was coloring on the wrong layer, I just realized. But it shouldn't have been too bad, I think. Those people have agency. Yeah, I know, but you know, on the internet, it's really hard to say because like it's just totally different. People, I don't want to say, but like some people don't have a control over themselves on the internet. And I don't want to like feed into that, you know? How do I draw like you, bro? I want to get into it, but I don't know how to even start. I just came across your stream and now I've never seen your channel before, but your art looks sick. Yo, thank you, thank you. Oh, Nakota coming in with the feedback. Get into drawing things you actually like and then work on the foundations like anatomy, color theory, so you can progress as an artist. Yeah, now that I think about it, it seems very daunting to start off, right? Like, I understand how it feels because it feels like a big task ahead of you. But firstly, I think the most important thing to get in your head first is to enjoy doing it. Like, genuinely, there's no reason to do it if you don't like it, right? So if you truly feel like you like it, then that's all that matters. Second, if you were to get into it, definitely start by drawing what you like. I think Nakota's advice is really, really good. Because if you don't draw what you like, I think it's hard to stay motivated a lot of the times. I just spammed like anime drawings until a certain point. Like, I sat down and actually learned a couple of fundamentals, and that helped me improve a lot. So yeah, I think just start, you know what, here's what I would say. Draw what you like first, And then once you like want to level up, eventually you'll feel like, damn, my art doesn't feel that good. Like I can't do this with my drawings, I can't do that. At that point, that's a sign that you should look into studying techniques and fundamentals. So like look into perspectives, how to draw proportionally, anatomy if you're drawing people, all of those stuff. And then look into color, obviously, if you're also planning on adding color to your drawings. Almost, yes, tracing tracing at first. You've motivated me to put out more work that isn't meant to be too serious. I'm a rhythm game type artist, and yet I posted a solo piano track like 3 weeks ago. Hell yeah! That's awesome. That's awesome. I think it's good to not be constrained by what you think is imposed on you. Just make what you want to make, and I think people will appreciate that regardless. Some artists started off with the S symbol. Yeah. What if? Oh my god, that's EBK. That's actually EBK, because I don't think the newer generations actually, does the newer generation know about it? I wouldn't know. She looks sick. The skin makes her look sick. Can we say that? So I drop this. Let's give her a warmer tone. And then there we go. Okay. She still looks a bit sick. Depends, you can start off with Ibis Paint, procreate something that wouldn't make you feel like you're viewing a plain control board. I think, okay, maybe, yeah, that might be a good idea too, actually. I feel like, start with paper and pencil. That's the least, like, effort, and that's the least daunting to try. And I think that will genuinely help you get fundamentals in quicker, because something about drawing with traditional tools, I think, helps develop more of your skills. Probably because it's not like Control Z and you don't have access to all the liquefy and transform and like shifting. You just have to actually work on your line quality. And you can erase if you want, but at the end of the day, you still have to redraw the line. Oh, you bought a tablet for OSUT. Dude, that's so real. I think I understand. Okay. Does this fit? Guys, can you imagine this being a piece of art if I fully colored it? If I shaded it and added all the details. And I color corrected everything. I actually think the background is a little too like oh, I can't add a filter. That's okay. I'll just use a filter, I guess. Levels. Recently I've been using levels to color correct footage. I think it's so much better than curves in some aspects. Real, the goat paper and pencil. I would recommend using a pen as well to build line confidence. It's already art. Thanks, bro. Thank you. No, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, whoops. Put this on RGB. Okay, green. There's a lot of green in this picture. want to have a little less of it maybe. Like I want it more yellowish, so I'll add a bit more red. Yeah, that's too vibrant. I like a nostalgic look, which is kind of yellow, red, orangey. Can blue be good here? Best not to add too much of it. Okay. Yeah, that's probably more my taste, I think. That's good. It would look really nice thinking about the sketch when you started the stream. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, should we go back and see how far we've come? Oh, line art. Okay, so this is what we have. This is without the line art, or without the color. And then that's the sketch. That's the initial sketch. And that's oh my god. This is where we started with. Started from the bottom. And now we're here. Wow. Wow. That's actually that's kind of crazy to think about. Well, I'm surprised how I don't know how the evolution came from this to this. Like, they're not even close. They're straight up not even close. Wow. I don't even know. Sorry, I'm just admiring the progress. Damn. I actually really like it as is. Ah, thanks. I know the flat colors do have a different vibe to it. Like there's a style kind of like this that I wanted to go for a long time, but dude, painting is just too fun. Like when you actually render everything eventually, oh my god. It looks a lot nicer. I like it a lot, but it takes a long time. But it's also fun. Like, I think at the end of the day, it's still building on fundamentals. Like, you still have to know how to like apply value properly. It's just you have a lot more flexibility with adding filters and color correction. But yeah, eventually it will go on the back here. Oh, actually, yeah. Eventually over here. But yeah. I think that's a good place to end the drawing for now today. Everything finished for now? Yeah, for now. I really do like how it turned out. I'm really proud of it. It's very cutesy though. Like, I still want to go for a more mature look, but it's okay. Yeah, but I like it. Good work. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess thanks to everyone for sticking around for all of that. Like, genuinely. I don't know how so many of you guys stayed, but it really means a lot and I really appreciate it. And thanks for keeping me company, by the way. I know I haven't been really active because like I keep hinting at, I've been going through shit, and all of that will be revealed in the video that I upload soon. But yeah, the fact that you guys still remain and even got recommended the stream, that's awesome. Like, that's actually that's more than I could ask for. with how long I've been inactive. Yeah. Thanks for joining. Thanks for making the cozy stream cozy. Like you guys were great chatters, genuinely. Like I really liked everyone's energy here today. I'm talking about it like I'm not trying to make it weird or anything, but yeah. No, everyone was great today. I've had some instances where sometimes it got a bit awkward, but yeah, this was really fun. I'm glad I did this stream. It was spontaneous as hell, but I'm glad I did it. Yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah, good luck Tiki. Hope you get more into it. Yeah. This is where we will end the stream. Well, I'll see if anyone has any last words. Talking like you just finished a DJ set. Everyone had great energy. No, it's surreal. That's surreal. I've never DJ'd before. I would love to try it someday though. But that's in the distant future. I got my priorities straight for now. I know what I need to do. Yeah. How is the stream delay, by the way? When I say this, can you guys type in when you hear it? So I'm gonna say, wait, sorry. When I say now, can you guys type back the word now so that I have an idea of what the stream delay is like? Let me set up the timer real quick. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, now. Just let me know when you hear it in chat, because I want to know about the stream delay. It's been past 15 seconds now. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. It's like 15 to 20 seconds of stream delay. That is awful. That is awful. Wow. Okay, I don't know why this is happening. I think I have to somehow figure out the settings that deal with that, but okay. We will I'll look into it and see if there's a solution. If not, what can I do about it? 20 seconds. But yeah, sorry. Thank you guys so much. I don't want to hold you guys up. I'm sure it's late for most people. So go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. It's 1:30 for me. I need to go to sleep as well. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you guys for sticking out this whole time. I think this is one of those streams I'll like fondly look back on. Oh, here's some extra EBK for you guys. So my friends and I like to classify memories into 4 types based on your experience of going through them. So type 1 memories are memories that are good in the moment and good when you look back on it. Type 2 memories are memories that are bad in the moment and you look back on it good. So for example, that can be like you guys had to bike in the pouring rain, like you and your friends had to bike in the pouring rain to go attend a concert. In the moment you're like soaked and you're like, fuck, why do I have to be soaked? But then afterwards it's like, oh, that was like really stupid that we did that. That was kind of fun. Type 3 memory, it's bad in the moment and it's bad when you look back on it. So like literally you get fucking shit on by a bird and then you slip in a puddle and then you're like, man, that sucked. I didn't learn anything from that. That's a type 3. And then type 4 is when it's good in the moment but bad after when you look back on it. So that's like when you doom scroll, for example. It's like, or maybe it's not even good in the moment, but it's like you'll maybe doing drugs. Like it'll be good in the moment, but then after you're like, why did I do that? You know, those are the 4 classification of memories that me and my friends like to have. Anyways, all of that is just to say this stream is probably like a type 1 for me, which is, you know, it says a lot. I don't know if it means a lot to you guys, but I will definitely look back fondly on this. anyways, I've held you guys long enough. Thank you guys once again. I'll see you guys another time. Thank you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I haven't ended the stream yet. What am I doing? What am I doing?